Well, hi there everyone. I was about to greet you all before I was rudely interrupted by my own stream. Hi there everyone. I hope you're doing great. Today, hopefully we're gonna be able to dive deep within the Arrow Alley yet again, without getting rudely interrupted by my own connection, getting betrayed by my own kind. Just like that. But anyway, we have a lot of stuff to do today. Jokes aside, we have quite a bit of quests still yet to be progressed with. And we also might be able to squeeze in a little bit of similar universe. Since we have double runs, I feel like it's as good a time as any to get there. But anyway, actually before we begin, let's commence a little bit of a ritual. A little bit of a warm-up, if you will. Hazaichi, hopefully doing great. Which is basically me diving deep within the abyss full of sorrow, regret, and nothing but disappointment. Also known as relics farming. So, every single time I look at my condensed energy, I'm like, they're looking mighty good, but on the other hand, it's like, how much they are wasted already. Which is probably a lot. It's probably a lot. Okay, so let's probably... let's see, who would be ideal to farm for? I kind of really need genuine species, but I also need my Xyla to be better. Nothing else really strikes my fancy, at least not right now. So, I think let's try to farm for Xyla. Because I do need her to be a little bit harder hitting than she is already. Okay. This is a most dreadful moment every single time I stream this game. It gives me nothing but anxiety, pain, and disappointment. But you know what? Maybe this time. We just say every single time. I'll get something good. Just maybe. Just there's a sliver of hope that I might be able to get something good. Will it happen? Most likely not. But it's okay, you know? Acceptance is at the stage at which I am right now. We're still yet to, you know, I'm way past anger at this point. We're still yet to, you know, get our redemption arc. As every, you know, man that down on his luck needs once in a while. We're still yet to get it, but maybe one day. So I was saying, hope everybody is doing great. It's a nice Friday evening. The weather outside was pretty terrible for me today, but hopefully for you it was much better than it was for me. Hi there, Aya. Glad you can join us. Hopefully doing great, by the way. But yeah, as I was saying, the weather outside was absolutely tremendously horrible. Literally the entire day was raining. From the moment I woke up to the moment I went back home from work, it was a rain non-stop. And another thing, like to dampen your mood, like getting soaked on the way to and from work. So, you know, something to put you in a great mood for the things to come. But besides that, besides, you know, me getting absolutely demolished by the weather, by wind, and by rain, it was a pretty nice day. Nothing too exciting though. I did read a few Among Us while at it. Actually, the entire day I spent making thumbnails for future streams. Because usually, so to put you in my shoes for a second, the way I pre-plan, if you can even call it that, how I make thumbnails for streams. I don't know, some of you might be interested. While we're doing this domain, I might tell you as well, to keep you a little bit more entertained. So basically the way I pre-plan them is I look at the point of story where I am without a Honkai or Genshin, or what am I possibly can do, like similar universe, abyss, new events, stuff like that. And then I ponder. Usually like 8 hours before the actual stream, I'm like, okay, what can I do? So the way I get ideas is I literally type names of characters and look at the images, and I'm like, Eureka, I got it. Let's take this character, let's put a flashy background on the back, and put a bunch of stuff around them. And you know, they say there's a fine line between being a genius and a madman, and I'm definitely crossing that line every single time. Towards which end, I do not know. It's hard to tell, but I'm definitely crossing it. So yeah, pre-made a few thumbnails. Was pretty proud of myself for once being productive, instead of doing them literally a few hours before. Sometimes I do them literally as I'm about to go live as well, which is, you know, not a great thing, but it's a thing that I need to do. I need to get better at that. Well, you know, I'm too much of a perfectionist when it comes to stuff like that. I just cannot settle down for mediocrity. That's the problem. My ADHD just doesn't allow me to, you know, settle down for just good. I need to make it absolutely, you know, not perfect, because nothing's perfect, but, you know, as good as it possibly can get. So far, we got absolutely nothing, which is expected. We'll still have 5 rounds to go. We might be able to squeeze in at least 1 good relic. I'm not asking for a lot, just 1. 2 if I'm being greedy. But you know what? I'll accept 1.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So I'm quite looking forward to today, because I quite enjoyed the little quest. I got really into the box stacking. I don't know if you guys noticed last time, but I was pretty good at it. I was being insane. I was stacking boxes on top of carpets, putting chairs on top of tables. I mean, you name it. Vases were stacked all the way to the skies themselves. Almost piecing it, you know? If I wasn't stopped by limitations of gravity, I would have reached Mars by this point, which is how amazing I was at stacking boxes. Truly the only thing that's stopping me, my own hubris.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I feel like I'm becoming insane every single time I do this domain, because I swear to God, I've probably gotten every single variation of that effect or relic, besides the actually good ones. And I'm not even joking, I actually need to better that. Because I didn't get a single crit damage per raid piece at all. And I think I farmed this mate for the past months. That shows how bad it is for me. Alright, we're almost there. Let's see. Who will be the first one? Can we get something good? Please? Free, please? I'll be good, I promise. Just don't punish me. That's all I ask you. Okay, let's see. This could be a decent Japard piece, if there's crit damage as the last part. Could be decent. Defense. Know what you like to see, know what you like to see. And whenever I see defense, my sadness rises exponentially. It's like proportional, you know? The disappointment and sadness whenever I see defense is just growing. It's like a straight line, just going upwards. Hi there, Doug. Like you enjoying us? How you doing, my boy? Hopefully doing great.
It'll heal.
Let's see. Illusions of the past.
I keep noticing that my Xayla hits relatively hard, but the problem is, I feel like she hits only hard because Tingyun is here. I'm really scared to see what her actual damage is. Because I feel like my hopes go increasingly false every single time I use Tingyun. She makes any character good. But I do need her for genuine team. So until I get Bronya, I'm kind of stuck with improving my Xayla. She needs to be good. Otherwise I will not be able to clear the Forgotten Hole. That's great to hear, Doug. Great to hear. Were you up to anything exciting lately?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
I kind of wish there was times 3 speed when it comes to stuff like this, because
Never falters.
there's nothing super exciting going on here. I'm kind of actually surprised Xayla goes so low. Usually Lucia doesn't allow that. I was almost, you know, worried a little bit. Just a tiny bit. And that rarely happens with that man on a team.
Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Who's next?
Oh, nice, Doug.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I know the game. I never played it, but it does sound pretty interesting. It's pretty much like Super Smash Bros. But with like
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
less known characters, right? From what I can remember. They pretty much just made them smaller and cuter, from what I saw. But I am familiar with the game. Never was really into
Never falters.
like side-scrolling beat 'em ups.
Next.
The dead return.
Like more of an RPG, man. Plus, I try to know how to play as many mobile games as I used to, because back in the day, when I was younger, I used to eat away like 10 hours a day playing mobile games. It was bad. So I had to cut them up. Ooh, this is... it could be interesting if I get crit damage as last bit. I mean, I guess I can try it. I hate there's this flat defense there, but better than nothing, I presume.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Speaking of RPGs, I actually replayed Persona 5 yesterday. I was sitting in my bed and I was pondering life, you know, thinking about deep thoughts like, who is better, Zhongli or Jin Yuan, you know? Just normal stuff, really. And I was like, I feel like playing some RPGs, and I looked at my laptop and I was like, what good stuff do I have? Well, it could pique my interest a little bit. And I saw from the corner of my eyes, you know, that Persona 5 icon. I was like, I mean, I technically didn't finish it. Because I didn't finish like the main quest, but I didn't do all the side quests. I was like, should I do it? And I spent like 8 hours straight just playing it non-stop until I remember seeing the sunrise, and I was like, I probably should stop. But it was a good time. It was a good time.
Illusions of the past.
I have a big problem with getting immersed in games. Not that I'm getting trouble getting in, it's getting out that's the problem. Because if I'm getting like super deep into the game,
Never falters.
I like cut off everything around me. I don't hear nothing, I don't see nothing. I'm only immersed in that one thing. I'm like a straight line focus. My ADHD goes out the window at that point. If I am really engaged with something. Which doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's pretty bad. Because I can easily spend like 12 hours playing a game and don't even feel it. Because it happened before. And I think the longest it ever happened for was, I think I spent 30 hours one time playing like League of Legends when I was into that. Just playing ranked over and over again when I was trying to rank out my Elo. And I spent, I'm kidding you not, 30 hours straight. Granted, it was all weekend, so I didn't really notice that, but I remember I started on like Saturday morning and I finished on Sunday afternoon. That's how bad it was. It was a good time, good time. I wish I could do that now. Nowadays, I feel exhausted after playing a game for like 2 hours, let alone 30. That's what happens when you get older. That's what happens when you get to, you know, 23. An age where you should retire, really, but you know what? You gotta keep going. You gotta keep that grind going. If anything. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Potential, I guess. Ooh, speed. Okay. This could be interesting. Because there's attack and effect hit rate. There's flat defense, which, you know, I hate. But I do like speed shoes. Xyla needs to be speedy. So that's not a bad one. It's not great, but it's not bad. For now, at least. Until we get something better. I still need a really good chest. Either crit rate or crit damage. I still don't have one. And it irks me a little bit.
Is that all?
But hopefully we're gonna get one. We still have, I think, 2 tries left. Unless it's the last one and I just didn't notice. Might be the case.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, nice, nice, nice.
A will forged in ice.
Hi there, Liz. Glad you can join us. I thought I wouldn't see you today since you said you were gonna be a little bit busy. It'll be fun sometime. Come say hi. I like fighting games, Doug. I used to be a big Mortal Kombat fan back in the day. And Street Fighter as well. But the thing is about fighting games is like, you get bored of them really quickly, at least in my case. And like with RPGs it's a bit different because like, you know, I like the sense of adventure. I like to go on a quest. I like to, you know, fight some enemies. You know, open field, you know, challenge them to a duel of honor. Slap them across the face with a glove, you know. Do it in a proper knight style.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
But yeah, fighting games, I don't hate them, but not particularly my cup of tea anymore. When I was younger, it used to be, but grew out of them, unfortunately. I remember actually playing Mortal Kombat, like the mobile game. That was actually pretty good. I can't quite remember, like, if it was super pay to win though, because I remember distinctly that you had to roll for your characters. That's the only thing that I remember, which is, you know, never a good thing. I see, Liz. Nice, nice. Well, I hope you have a nice, relaxing time. You know, get some snacks, get some beverages, maybe watch a movie or two. Definitely a good time. I'm planning to go somewhere tomorrow as well and get together with a bunch of my own friends. They invented one of my friends go installed like home cinema. He like got this big setup inside his crib. It was like home cinema, and he invited me and a few other people to come and have like a movie day where we're gonna just sit up, watch a bunch of movies, and I'm gonna force them to watch anime as well. Because I'm like, I'm the only weeb in my group, so I gotta be that guy and force them to watch some culture stuff. Because, you know, I gotta get them into stuff like Evangelion, Code Geass, you know? Some good stuff, some classics. So they open their eyes and see the truth for what it is. This is actually not a bad Japan piece. I might use that. Ooh, that's interesting. That could be good. I still hate defense though. Like this defense keep bothering me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I mean, I usually don't go anywhere on Saturdays. It's mostly if I'm forced to. But I thought like, well, it's gonna be somewhat sunny tomorrow, and on Sunday it's gonna just rain completely. I was like, I might as well just go tomorrow, enjoy myself a little bit, and then spend Sunday, you know, stuck inside my cave, away from civilization. Because, you know, we need to do that thing that I told you about as well. I completely forgot, Liz, honestly. It slipped out of my mind. I was actually... You remind me this evening. Because I would have forgotten. When you're asking me for stuff like that, you need to remind me daily, because my brain is just pretty much shuts down as soon as you tell me something. It goes into one ear, stays there for like 5 seconds, and then evaporates.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I mean, we cave people need our freedom, you know. Cave people shall rise up yet again, Liz. We just need our voice to be heard from the comfort of our own premises. It's all about, you know, being comfortable in your own skin. And just because we hate sunlight doesn't mean we should be treated less. Just because we don't like going outside and interacting with any living being doesn't mean we should be treated less. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Illusions of the past.
I mean, honestly, it's just like, my brain is so overloaded all the goddamn time that I just forget things really easily. I don't have bad memory, it's more like just my brain runs 1,000 miles an hour, so it's hard to keep up with everything. What can I say, Liz? I'm a trailblazer unlike any. I gotta speak as a gospel when needed.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's all about raising your voice and let it be heard.
Next.
Because if you don't speak up, then who will listen?
A will forged in ice never falters.
Alright, we got some semi-decent stuff in this relic run. Nothing too exciting, but we got potential. And that's more than I expected, honestly. Usually I can't even afford that.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, almost there, almost there. A little bit more to go.
Sagacious discernment.
The dead return.
Alright, Zella, come on, finish it up. We got boxes to stack and businesses to succeed. As well as businesses to bankrupt. Because IPC is going down today. I'm gonna be personally responsible for breaking from within the biggest corporation this world has ever seen. I'm gonna overtake it and I'm gonna make it into box stacking business. Unlike any. Okay, not really something good. Nah, not really. Okay, let's try and roll those pieces that we got. We got some decent stuff. Let's see. Where is it? Well, let's try this one first, because I do need some nice shoes for Zyla. Break effect. I really need crit rate or crit damage on them to use them. What does she use now, actually? That we're using. Wait, does she not have anything? Ah, right. I completely forgot that I'm still having 4-star stuff on her. See, that's what I'm telling you. I'm still having it. Like, look at this. Look at this pair. It's better than goddamn 5-star. Life is rough. Life is rough. I don't know. I mean, okay, let's try the gloves. Maybe. Maybe I can get something good from them. I mean, Liz, no offense taken. If anything, I'm glad. It's very hard to offend me, Liz. You know that. If anything, I take compliments from stuff like that. Do we have anything else possibly good? This is actually a pretty good piece. Let's try this one. Because this one could be a good, like, off piece. If I do manage to affect resistance. I mean, it's still decent. Effect resistance is kind of useless to me, because I don't really need it for anything. HP percent, that's useless as well. Well, anything else exciting? Okay, let's try this. Attack percentage. Really need something crit rate, crit damage, honestly. This was a good one. Let's try this one, because this one seems like could be a nice off piece. This is actually a really good Japad piece, because Japad needs defense. This is like almost perfect, pretty much. I mean, Liz, try your worst, honestly. Jeppy, what do you have on you? I think we can use this one instead. This one is a little bit better. What was it? This one. Okay, let's try enhancing this one, because I feel like this could be pretty neat on him. Crit damage. Okay. Okay. Good. Defense. I mean, for Japad, like, this is the only time I'm happy to see defense. You'll never see me glad to see defense ever. Except in cases like this. These are the only cases where I'm like, defense percentage? I accept it. Okay. And crit damage. This is a nice piece. Jeppy, you're getting an upgrade. There you go. What's your defense now? Pretty solid, pretty solid. I like that. Now, do I have any chest actually for Japalwa's defense? Did I get any? No, I didn't. Well, that's alright. That's alright. Yeah, my jetpack gonna upgrade. You know what? I already had that, but I didn't roll it before. So, I would have preferred if we didn't roll into defense percent, because then I could use it as off piece as well, but this is like a Japad piece now. Okay, you know what? We're going to upgrade. We're going to upgrade, and that's a W right there. Liz, swear to God, if you weren't a father, you definitely became one after that. Because that's only a dad can pull up for a move like that. A move that glorious. Truly. A baffling. Okay, let's go here. Alright, Ming-Chi, what do you have to say?
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arum Alley. Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes...
Ah, right, there's a quest we need to do. Alright, let's go. Which business will we be saving now? Oh, it's another little short auntie. Look, I'm not the one to judge, but like, I'm pretty sure she's like 5, 8 tops. I ain't calling somebody auntie that's like, you know, looks like they're about to go on a sugar rush and like watch SpongeBob for the entire day, you know? While selecting the most delectable treats imaginable. It's not something I'm into. But you know what? I guess I'll go with the rules of this place. Because knowing this place, this little girl could be 2,000 years old for all I know. I heard about you from Miss Secretary of the Merchant Guild. And the guild plans to use the Arum Alley dock to ship goods to the other delves. Miss Secretary told me that she was hoping Delicacy Pavilion could start making takeouts. Things like business meals and travel lunchboxes. Customers who don't have time to eat out would have the option to have their food delivered to them. So like a takeout. That's a highbrow humor right there, Liz. It's highbrow humor. I respect that. Sounds perfect to me. I'd love to take I love a good takeout meal from Delicacy Pavilion. Thank you. Starting the takeout business is indeed on my priority list. It's just, you see, Delicacy Pavilion has been around for a while. When people talk about food in Arum Alley, they think of spicy supreme. If I were to start this whole takeout business, you tell me there's somebody that's stopping you from making business? Well, you see, I'm a little bit of a problem solver myself. How about this? You take this box of matches, you go there in the dark of night, and you know, you do a little fireworks show, if you know what I mean, wink wink. And you know, just next day you might find out that you might be the only one standing. And in that case, people will have no choice but to come to your establishment. How do you think I achieved this success? Many buildings were burned on that evening. By mysterious circumstance, nobody knows why. As soon as I came to this Arum Alley, about 20 businesses just suddenly shut down overnight because of a fire accident. As I said, nobody knows why. Nobody will know why. Because I made sure to raise evidence. I mean, I made sure that, you know, I was cooperative and helped with the investigation. By bribing everyone inside. I mean, giving them words of encouragement. And you know, long story short, That's how I became the greatest businessman imaginable. Stick by me and you'll achieve success as well. Exactly. I can't simply jump in only to find people I'm not even interested. I mean, Liz, you wouldn't be wrong, honestly. You wouldn't be wrong. See how Yanku expands her menu. I plan to hunt a few abominations and see what I can do with them. Okay, I'm not sure if that's cannibalism, or are they classified as, you know, animals. But I wouldn't want to eat something called abomination. Maybe that's just me. But I don't know, my taste buds are not that extreme. They're not that adventurous. I don't think abomination should be used as a food ingredient. Gotta think outside the box. Shame that I'm not much of a fighter myself. Would you do me a favor and bring me a few abominations? I guess, little child. You see, that's why I don't trust kids to run a business. They have crazy ideas like that. Instead of going with true and tried method of getting rid of your competition, they try to invent new things, you know, think outside the box. Become a trailblazer themselves, and I'm like, well, whose name is Trailblazer here? Me or you, little girl? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Now, when you listen to me, grab these matches and go to town. Meanwhile, I'm writing down, okay, abomination in food, okay, interesting, okay. That's how I take all my ideas. I go around, talk to people, and then persuade them to never do their ideas and make them myself. That's how I became the biggest entrepreneur there was. I had the Cloud Knights intercept a bunch of wolves that Unshackled was smuggling around. It would be a pity if they just got disposed of. If you can get me some, I'll try coming up with some new menu items. You should be able to find the wolves at Stargazer and Navalia. I'm counting on you. Oh, Railroad Child of Wonders. Let me see what I can do for you. I'm not sure I would like to eat a wolf either. That just sounds like not a great idea. They probably super gamey. No lot of meat there. And the meat that they do have, I doubt tastes good. I never tried wolf's meat, but I can imagine what it tastes like. Because they only eat meat. That can be a good diet. It's one of those bad boys. Okay, I don't mind these. I actually like them. They're quite fun to do. There we go. The freight star skiff slowly moves into the jetty. And what's inside the box? A dog. That doesn't look like it. Well, that looks like a puppy to me. I don't want to eat it. Why would I eat a puppy like that? Look at it. I want to adopt it, if anything. Now this one I might eat, because this one doesn't look as great. But this one, I might take with me on an adventure.
Who's next?
Because what is this, Imperial China where we start eating dogs? I'm not that advanced, okay? Like, I like to experiment, and I like to try new things. I like to be a little bit of Mr. Worldwide, if you will. But I'm not that worldwide to start eating dogs, you know? It's not something I'm into.
Is that all?
Who's next?
Exactly, Liz. I would never do that. It's like I walk up to Pom Pom and be like, Pom Pom, you know, I'm feeling rabbit stew today. What do you think? And just grab him by his big ears and throw him into the pool with a bunch of carrots. I wouldn't do that, you know? I have standards. I have morals.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
But clearly that little child doesn't. She would eat anything. Alright. Here's your mystery meat. How was it? Learn anything? I learned a lot. About myself. About life. About you, really. What it says about you. And honestly, I'm not sure I want to be here, but you know what? I'm too deep now. I cannot escape. Oh dear, it smells so funky. Better throw away a trash can. So you telling me I went on all this adventure, became a part-time butcher, sliced up those dogs for no reason, and put them inside this sachet, and you tell me to throw it away? You unbelievable monster. How do you sleep at night? Are you a professional time waster, tell me? Sorry, I just can't serve this to my customers. So gamey, so intrusive. What did I tell you? You see, this is what happens when you let children go wild. You never let children run a business. They do not understand the intricacies of burning somebody's building down in the middle of the night. They don't understand what it takes to make it in this business. They don't understand. You know, you cannot just take a box of matches and go to town, and then the next day you become the biggest tycoon there was. You just cannot do that. Just because I did it doesn't mean she can do it. That's what I'm saying. It's not, you need to have steel of nerves, you need to have a poker face and like any, and you also need to be dedicated, which she clearly isn't. Unbelievable. Wasting my time like that. I could have opened another 10 businesses while I was doing this. Unbelievable. Guess I've no choice but to hand these to little Tian and see if she can use them for medicine. Wait, I think I'm gonna throw up. Excuse me now. If I may be so bold as to ask, can you please do me one more favor? Please run around the store and take all the customers' orders, then pass those on to the kitchen. Okay, fine. I'm gonna be your errand boy for once. That's great. Then I can take it a little easy. You literally did nothing. I literally came here, gave you what you ordered, and now you're saying you're tired. What kind of scam racket are you running here? Is this your entire business model? You just get random strangers to, you know, do tasks for you, and then you, like, pretend that you're ill or something, and make them run the shop for you? Because honestly, if that is the case, it's a genius idea, and I'm gonna steal it. It's simple, really. You just have to remember the dishes, portion sizes, and things to avoid for every order. I should get some rest. The world spins. Guess it won't take long before hallucination kicks in. Let me know when you're ready. I guess I'm ready. The diners will be here soon, so I'll leave the store with you. I mean, Liz, honestly, same. The next time I'm gonna do Abyss, I need to, you know, I need to mentally prepare myself. That was too exhausting for me. I knew the Delicacy Pavilion was popular, but I never thought there'd be this many people. My boy, there's 3 people. Can you count to 3? Because clearly you cannot. How many people do you think a restaurant can hold? Because let me tell you, it's more than 3. I've been to a few in my time. If it's 3 people, I wouldn't exactly call it many. By any stretch of the imagination. Can we remember everything if 2 customers order at the same time? Once again, my boy. That's what writing was invented for. I swear to God. Callus, come on. Come on, you're embarrassing me here. How can we rise to the top with a mentality like that? I'll just do my best. You see, that's the kind of mentality we need. That's right. I'd like 1 portion of scallion chicken and 1 portion of moonlight rice. Large bowl, please. Okay, 1 moment, please. Give me 1 portion of cinnamon pork, ribs on rice, and a portion of steamed soy sauce chicken. No coriander. Okay. 1 moment, please. 1 purple taro with pork. Actually, scrap that. Purple taro with pork. Give me a crispy suckling pig instead. And a medium cup of herbal tea. Okay. Boy, I remember the first diner wanted a portion of scallion chicken. And what else? A large bowl of moonlight rice. Yeah, that's it. A second diner wanted cinnamon pork ribs on rice and what else? Steamed soy sauce chicken, no coriander. Yeah, that's it. The third diner wanted crispy suckling pig. And a drink of... what was it again? A medium cup of herbal tea. Yeah, that's it. After a long period of hard work, you can personally feel that Aram Alley is indeed pumping with throngs of tourists. Especially those 3 people. I mean, Liz, honestly, I can relate. Count till 3, are you kidding me? I can barely count till 2. I'm already getting exhausted by 1. Math is difficult. I totally understand. When you finally have some downtime after serving the customers, Mingxi had already arrived at Delicacy Pavilion. Thanks for your hard work. I heard the chefs say that you didn't mess up any orders at all, which was really amazing. Sure, Auntie just agreed to collaborate with the dogs. Lux, please, add Delicacy Pavilion into logistics plan. This way, the dogs can get some new orders soon. Let's get the plan started. I mean, honestly, anyone that orders tea, they're already, you know, a soulmate of mine. Because I can relate, you know, having a nice cup of tea on the nice... Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that moves. Okay, and actually, wait. Let's do this. There we go. Okay, 37, huh? Interesting. How about this? Actually, wait. I have a better idea. So, let's think about this logically. This is the longest route, so I don't need to take it. Wait. Like that. So, let's go with this. Actually, no. I don't think that will do. How about this? And... no. Because I'm trying to utilize all of these. Okay. No. Oof, this is toughy. Unless I can't do it yet, because... Let's see. That's 40. Still not enough. I think I have an idea. What if I do this? And then this. No. Okay. Interesting. I'm trying to take these bonuses, but maybe I don't need them. What if I do this? Okay, 38. No. The problem is you cannot intersect them, so... Unless you can? No. No, you can't. Okay. Okay, and you know what? I think there's gonna be more. Unless... Ah, I got it. I got it. I think I know. I think I know. See, all it takes is a little bit of stupidity to reach enlightenment. That's what Lex always does. He fails profusely at first. But then he realizes, wait, there's a way to fail less. Hi, there's Havoc. Blake, enjoy this. Don't call me Mr. Stream. Come on. Come on. If anything... If anything, there's something to aspire to be. Not yet. Not yet. How about this? So what if I do that? And then... this. $43. Missing something. How about this? No. Okay. There's something to do with this one. I need to pre-game it a little bit better. What if I... Wait. What if I do this? Still 43. Okay. $42. I'm close. I can feel it. What would John Lee do? How would he plan this? Ooh, this is a toughie. Okay, how about this? What if I do this? There you go. You see? Well, what did I tell you? I just have to fail enough, and my brain just realizes, wait, there's a way to be less stupid. That's all it takes. I would love some cookies, but Liz cannot. The Jean Lee body needs, can all intake cookies. You think Jean Lee eats cookies? No way. That man survives only on tea and his man's wine. He doesn't eat. Food is, it's a state of mind. You don't eat food. Only tea. Only tea diet. Eat the greatest of teas. Just shove tea leaves inside my mouth, and digest them. That's how I get my energy. So I always hyped up. Actually, the IPC came looking for me once before, hoping to buy this place. I asked them what they planned to do with it, and they just said they wouldn't stick a diner here, so I told them that I'd have to think on it. I mean, Savik, couldn't agree less, you know. True words can never be spoken. The Legacy Pavilion might not be as famous as Spicy Supreme, but if I just sold out like that, then nothing would be left at all. And wouldn't that be a shame? So I thought, maybe I could make some new dishes like Master Yen could, and earn a little fame and fortune for myself. But then later on, I figured out that I wanted to cook what I was good at, which is dino nuggets and mac and cheese. That's the only two things I said. Dino nuggets and mac and cheese. What do you mean it's not the greatest dish you ever had in your life? How dare you? Get out. Get out right now. Ooh, Jesus, this lady means business. I figured I wanted to cook that I was good at, and I wanted to keep my little diner going. So, Lux and Mixed Secretary, I hope you can help me make a name for myself. Don't worry, Sean Auntie. I hope we can cooperate again in the future. We'll definitely make a name for Delicacy Pavilion. Thanks to your aid, more and more people are visiting Delicacy Pavilion. Instead of 3 customers, I have 4. Jesus Christ, that's like, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. 8 people. Guys, I swear to God. We literally tripled the customer base. Well, almost tripled. 2.5 let's put it that way. I feel like that's a success unlike any. Now, it's time to commit a glorious act of stacking vases on top of vases, boxes on top of boxes, carpets on top of tables. You name it, and I'm gonna do it.
There's still more work to do on the...
Okay, let's see.
IPC sales reps are telling the shops to stay
Alright,
open for at least 8
alright.
hours
What is
a
this?
day. I should take
What is
a
that?
look around them.
Is that like a crab? With like bananas on top of it? What's that? Ah, it's bananas. Okay. I do me like some bananas. I'm a big banana aficionado. I do be liking them. Okay. A table. Okay, let's do it like this. And just put some bananas everywhere. Nice. Look at that. And some oranges in the middle. Ooh, this looks like a feast fit for a king. Jinyuan himself would be proud of me. I mean, whenever I can get bananas to me, are you kidding me? That's a good day right there. We stack some bananas on top of boxes, and we'll put a basket of oranges on top of a table. Oh, it was glorious. Now we're gonna transport Gundam as well. Okay, the same situation. Okay, put that there. Wait, I can't put nanas on there? What is this? What kind of slander is this? Alright, let's put boxes there. Now we're talking. You see? You see, we put table, boxes on top of table, and nanas on top of boxes. And there's like a cyborg in the middle. A good Evangelion suit right there. You know, when we get bored of this mortal coil, while we eat all those bananas, we, you know, want to go to town and save a few plans while at it. Listen, Savik, equally both as important. You're telling me making a fruit salad, the best in the galaxy, is not as important as saving a planet. Is that what you're trying to tell me here? Come on, Savik. Come on. You and I both know that both of these have equal importance. Because on one hand, you know, you gotta make the best possible fruit salad this world has ever seen. How else are you gonna satiate your hunger? You know, saving a planet is one thing. But what if you... How can you do it on an empty stomach? You know, Pom Pom is not around to make it for you. You gotta get your sleeves up, you know, roll them up, and get into the thick of it. Cut them bananas, peel them oranges, you know, shove them in a bowl. Get some Greek yogurt in there while you add some honey maybe, some walnuts. Mix it all up nicely, and, you know, have a good time. That's what it's all about. Take the cyborg with you, you know, have a friend to share it with. You don't want to be too greedy. You don't want to eat like 100 bananas by yourself. Even I wouldn't be able to do that, as much as I love bananas. You gotta share it, you know? You get into a nice atmosphere. And then save a planet later, maybe. Their wild project has begun to bear fruit. Pun intended. And many stores have established collaboration with the dock. But then the president worries that Arum Alley abandonment of its traditional business model is an act of digging one's own grave. I remember going to that old man, he was like, "You youngings, back in my day, we used to transport bananas with our own hands. We used to go from mountain onto mountain, from city to city, from planet to planet, on our own 2 feet, transporting bananas. Now you have your fancy ships transporting your goods for you. What is that? Back in my day, we used to just take oranges and we used to throw them as hard as we possibly could and just pray to the almighty eons that they will reach our customers. That's how we used to do it. Now you got your fancy robots, your fancy cranes. Unbelievable, you youngins. You don't understand. You gotta use your hands. Let me show you. You take a banana, you peel it just like this, okay? You take it from the top. If you take it from the bottom, I'm gonna slap you. Don't do that. You take it from the bottom, you nicely slice it, you know? And you put it in a bin. Because we don't eat fruit salads there. That's too fancy. We just take a banana and we put it in our mouth. That's how we do it. No fruit salad. What is that? A salad. Unbelievable. Back in my day, we didn't even have knives. We used to slice things with our fingers. And a wheel, as sharp as ice. You youngs, you wouldn't understand. Back in my day, things were simpler. Things were more glorious. We used our hands. We used to grow everything with our feet and our hands. We used to take soil. We used to dig soil with our feet. We didn't even have shovels. Shovels were invented. We used to take our feet and we used to dig into the dirt. And then shove our hands as deep as we possibly could and pull out the seeds of wonders. And then put them right back in. And then pray to the gods that the rain will come. That's how it used to be. Now, it's not the same. It's just not the same. Back in my day.
Tell you, we achieved our
Anyway.
revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Arum Alley.
What are you talking about, guys? I said nothing. I don't know what you're on about. That was clearly a president of this village. I said nothing. Anyway.
The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments.
Is it quite so? Are you telling me we're going to invest in more boxes? Because that's the only way I'm not going to be disappointed.
The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Woman, what's the point? If I cannot stack boxes and I cannot provide people with nanas, what is the goddamn point? Tell me. That is the only reason why I came here. To put boxes on top of boxes. And you do not even allow me to do that. What am I supposed to do, huh? You tell me. You tell me. On behalf of the Arum Alley Merchant Guild, I want once again express our deepest gratitude to you. Thank you diligently effort, we successfully earned a total of 300,000 in guild funds. Before the bidding recruitment deadlines reaches the revenue target, the Merchant Guild pledges to use the funds as a security deposit for the bid and also for improving our alley infrastructure. We promise to use these hard-earned gains to achieve the maximum effect. Fascinating. I mean, Savik, when I saw the first dog in Fontaine, I was like, how is a dog has more style than I ever can imagine to have? What is this? How is that even possible? That a dog dresses better than I could possibly muster. I don't have even 1% of the style those dogs have. And they know it. They know it. They're cocky. They show it. They are not even, shy about it. Like, yeah, I dress better than you. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? You gonna cry? You gonna cry, little boy? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're gonna cry. Yeah, go cry to your mother. And tell her that I'm coming for her as well. I'm gonna prove to everyone here that I am the better dressed one. We gotta have a redemption arc. We gotta, we're gonna drip up. We're gonna get the best possible clothing. Imagine we're gonna go to the finest tailor the Ted has ever seen. And we're gonna upgrade our style. Because we've been wearing the same clothes for the past 3 years. You just can't cut it anymore. Okay, let's go do some events.
In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie, so you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Arum Alley.
A snacks you say? Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's go do the bird quests. Do you have issue with law, lady? Don't worry, I got your back. This man might have a spear, but I have a sword. We all know which one is more superior. And there is a spear clearly, so we need your help, Auntie. Oh, Lil Tian, sorry, I forgot. So it's gonna be 2 against 1. I don't think I can take this big man by myself. He's too intimidating. What am I gonna do? What's up with these Cloud Knights at the door? I have no idea, but they're just standing there without saying anything. Everyone's too afraid to come in for medicine and business has fallen through the floor. I ever so carefully asked these Cloud Knights what they were doing at the store, and they said, no questions, official business. As Cloud Knights seem suspicious. They seem more than just a little suspicious, mind you. What are you looking at? Never seen anyone handling official business before. I guess it impersonating Cloud Knights? How can you just say that up and say that to me? May I please see your credentials? Can't you tell just from this set of armor? Listen, I don't owe you any answers, because I'm gonna execute you right here, right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. This man means business. Going straight for the punches, huh? I like your style. Did you copy from me? Because that's what I usually do. Punch first, ask questions later.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
I have bad news for you, my boy. You messed with the wrong guy.
It'll heal.
Or with the wrong crowd, shall I say. Because I can just imagine whenever these people try to mess with us, it's just like our entire team comes from behind us. It's like one person multiplies into 4 and it's like, uh-oh. Or we just, gang beat them up. Just gang up on them and, shove them to the floor and just start beating them profusely. Okay. No fighting. We just actors hired to stand here at the storefront. We won't do it again. Please, let us go. Truth is stranger than fiction. Lux, thanks to you, Longevity Hall can now send supplies over to the Aram Alley port. Thank you once again. Glued to books. We got an achievement. Nice.
Dumplings and steamed buns! The buns are huge! Just a few and you'll be full!
I've heard about all the great things you've done for Aram Alley. Please, take your time. I've packed some for you to take home, too.
Ooh, those look mighty fine. Those look actually massive. One of those buns is probably the size of my character's head. And I like that. I like that. The bigger the better. Tall Auntie enthusiastically packs a full bag of takeout for you. The president asked me to plan a public meeting of the Merchant Guild. In order to help defeat the old president, I prepared a little something. Where are we meeting? Oh, Yam Master, so dependable. Let's make it at the docks, Madame Yukong. We'll be there today too. I won't choose sides, so do your best. We'll win the president over completely. Say, the president will definitely show up today, right? Should be. Great, I want to witness this. Nice. Okay. Let's go do another bird mission. Go straight ahead, 50 meters. There's a wall blocking the way. How can we go straight? Don't tell me we're supposed to dig under. It's not like stairs were invented for this particular purpose. What shall I do? Shall I learn to fly? Or should I learn to dig? To avoid my troubles? Navigation issue? Yeah, my navigation data is obviously buggy. Hey, my Hero Express data is a bit buggy. I've only been working in this gig a few days, but the 4B map over in Aram Alley is completely blank. I don't know my way around here. You seem to know Aram Alley pretty well. Could you help me out? Here's my Cycrane, a partner. There you go. Please, take it around a few nearby restaurants. Okay, well, not sure you want to give a stranger your GPS navigator, just like, could you please go to these places for me? Pretty please? To be fair, I don't really care about Furina, but I do care about Novelet. And I want him. I want him badly. But then again, like, the thing is, 4.1 has two of my most desired characters, probably. And, like, I don't think I can get both of them. So it's a dilemma. It's a catch-22, really. It's like, do I go for the best man I ever seen in my life besides John Lee? Or do I go for somebody they actually like and, you know, I actually can relate to? And the choice is hard. Choice is hard. Let's get going. The footy map lists a few old classics. Let me just check those for us. Let me see. Could you please show me the way over to the Galaxy Pavilion from here? Go straight out and turn left. It's right there. Don't worry, I'm as deft at flying as you are with words. Turn left is a cinch. Come on, let's go.
Dumplings and steamed buns! The buns are huge!
I mean, that's what I'm talking about, Alex. That's what I'm talking. His name was, what's his name? W something. Riosley? I think? Pretty sure it was. But yeah, basically, I can relate to that guy a lot. He reminds me of myself a little bit. He's like a bit of a cooler version of Ita, if that makes sense. Looks like this is it. The Galaxy Pavilion uploading pathing data. Please wait. Thank you very much, mister. There's another blank space here. The spice is supreme. You'll please navigate again for me. Let me get my bearings first. Bearings. Location bearings. Is this like a building? You're not sure where you are, so you look it up on the map in your phone. I mean, Savik, do you really want constellation on a character? Come on. You gotta get more characters. What's the point of having one character who's super strong when you can get a lot of them? The more the merrier, as they say. So the Spice Supreme is right next door. Let's go. Cycrane. What is Cycrane the size that I've got to? You raise your head, only to discover the Cycrane that has been following along with you all the way has somehow disappeared. It's gone. Been stolen. Are you looking for the Cycrane? I just saw it flying straight ahead. Over there, I think it's the rear courtyard of the Spicy Supreme, right beside the Longevity Hall. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be off then.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
Is this really Spicy Supreme? Could be not. I swear, this lady needs help. She's worse even than Zoro. There's literally this place, you cannot get lost even if you tried. There's like 2 streets. And all of them encirculate each other. It's like, you go to one place and you'll end up in another. One way or another. Unbelievable. I thought I was bad at navigation. Compared to this lady, I'm a goddamn Christopher Columbus, okay? Isn't this a back kitchen's pantry? Navigation tools shouldn't be sending people here. How can I get it in there? Also, what about the kind-hearted person who just gave you directions? How could you just leave them behind like that? Please, be more professional and don't just lose track of people like that. It's not like they're standing right behind me, or right next to me, shall I say, and can totally hear everything I'm saying. Anyway, where are we going? He isn't back yet. Let me see. Golly gee, you're right. I guess I'm not here then. Who are you talking about? What is this mysterious guy you're talking about? There you are. It's my fault. I was drifting and not paying attention. I really should install a rear view mirror. I guess. Well then, where's the front entrance of the Spicy Supreme? I see. Thank you for your help. I've updated the southwest corner of the Arum Alley map. Here's a little fee for your work. Take it, otherwise it will feel awkward. Alright, nice. Where's the other ones? I thought there was a few more. Ah, there we go. Like, literally, look at the map. How can you get lost in this? There's no exit. There's literally 2 streets. If you can manage to get lost in here, you have a problem.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
Okay. Ah, there we go. How long before the bird comes to its senses? It just won't stop slacking off. Hey, calm down. I wish I could, but it's interfering with our business operations. You'd be at your wits' end too if you were in my shoes. Thanks to the logistic routes you helped plan, Lux, our business has been booming in Arum Alley, but I never expected that something would go wrong on my end. My Cycrane is actually a great helper, but it has one terrible shortcoming. It likes to slack off from time to time. Now I need it for something, but it's nowhere to be found. Now I'm almost overwhelmed by all the complaints from our customers about our delivery service. It's a good thing you're here, and she and Sushang were just telling me that you're a thoughtful and swift helper, also known as a little errand boy, and I really need one of those. So could you please run errands for me? Pretty please. Obviously, I'm not gonna pay you, but you know, I'll give you food, I guess. Maybe if you do a good job, I'll give you like a sandwich. That cycrane is a cunning one. It sees someone coming to catch it. It will assert that you found the wrong cycrane. But the thing about the cycrane is that it's a chatterbox and always pests people with its made-up stories. Their signature characteristic. Okay, interesting. I'm sure this won't be much of a challenge for you, so can you help me catch the pesky cycrane? Thank you in advance.
Do you know the history of O'Malley?
Okay, so... Is it on a map somewhere?
That's the price for one container.
I'm not sure where is it. Ah, wait. Sorry, missed it. Passed by cycrane, ideal in cycrane, enthusiastic cycrane. Okay, so it's gonna be a little matching type situation. We need to match the right cycrane to their correct characteristics. Interesting. Okay, let's see. I mean, I'd be delivering quite a few packages, but that was the first time I ever came across a package with such an awful stench. I thought to myself, could that stench be rotten meat? Sounds horrible, right? So I just... Oh, did they update your olfactory system? So enviable. Unlike me, I'm still using the old one that only recognizes 300 smells. Stench of rotten meat. Can you just tell us what exactly was in that package? Time to work, boys. Come on. Time is money. Work? But I just finished my work. Back to work? I'm still on vacation. Huh? Don't talk nonsense. We all diligent cycranes here. And that's... what's wrong with a little bit of chit-chat? Besides, I was just retelling a bizarre story that happened to me at work. You see, I was entrusted by a mysterious person. Come on, mate. Can you just skip that preamble and tell us what happened next? As I said, I'm on vacation. I've been working for such a long time, and now I'm glad I can finally go out for a stroll. Anyway, I'm not slacking off. Call out slackers if you must, but don't falsely accuse an honest, hard-working cycrane. That's right. Carry out your investigation carefully, or you'll find the wrong cycrane. You know, I would like to catch them all. Absolutely no worries, Liz. Have a nice time yourself, and I hope, you know, you get to spend some quality time with your friend. Absolutely no worries. And, you know, if you feel lonely, just come by and either ping me in Discord or if I'm done with streaming, and I'll keep you company if you need to. Okay, let's see. Let's think about this logically. I feel like ideally one was the most like chatty, right? But enthusiastic one was pretty talkative as well. I feel like it's definitely not the passerby one. It's hard to tell. Because, like, on one hand, I can just catch them all and prove that they all need to go back to work. But, I feel like it's a dealing one. Hey, do you even know what you're looking for? You got the wrong bird. Yeah, can't you see there's no package holders on his talons? And look at me, I'm fresh out of the nest, so I don't have any holders either. There must be slacker among us. But each of us is, so that means... Alright, I'll stop playing innocent. I suppose it's time to get back to work. Just to clarify, I'm taking the initiative to voluntarily follow you back. You didn't catch me at all. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what, big man? You know what? I don't like your tone. So what I'm gonna do is do a little pro gamer move, as they say. You think you tricked me, huh? You think you became a big man just because you avoided me once. Well, guess what? I have a power of reverse Uno card on my side. I will come back to you. And I will take you. With the power of Kronos himself. Alright. You want to play the games, huh? Well, guess what? Guess what? I got you. I don't even need to read this how good I am. Look at this. It's you. Oh, you finally called me. You sharp, I'll give you that. Fine, I guess it's time to go back to work. You see, guys? You see? It's all it takes. It's all it takes. It's that simple. You know, when you fail at life, just rewind the time back, and boom, you got yourself with the correct answer. Right there. I just wanted to see if there was any difference. If I actually did catch him, but I guess not. I guess not. Okay, let's see. What's the next one? Unless we've done them all. Did we? What was it? We're almost halfway on this tree. I guess we did all of the little side quests, so let's go do the main one. Let's see what Yikon has for us.
Right on time. Xiao Han is about to share his strategy for the upcoming hearing.
Oh, it's gonna be a little bit of debate yet again. Okay, I'm ready, I'm ready.
The president likes to quote past experiences and data. We can do that too.
I mean, I heard the president before. That man's stern. He likes them all days, from what I heard.
The president and Madame Yukong are here. Ready?
I guess I'm ready.
Let's do this.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Before we start, let's review the documents we have.
Since Artistry Hardware partnered with the dock, its scope of operations has expanded, and its revenue and customer satisfaction have both increased.
Nice, nice, nice. That's what I like to hear.
As a result, we're seeing an uptick in customers visiting the shop, contrary to the president's assumptions.
Good, good, good. 10 hour alley merchant guild.
This is the most direct achievement of our revival project. More importantly, it's evidence that the alley has regained its footing. The money will serve as the bidding deposit for Arum Alley.
Okay. The historical trading volume of the alley.
The data suggests that the success of the old Arum Alley was largely due to the economic circumstances of the past.
Okay.
At its peak, the old Aram Alley had a trading volume similar to what the alley has today.
Okay, so we pretty much just made it go to a peak at any given point. That's good, that's good. I've looked over everything.
The hearing is about to begin.
Alright, I'm ready to debate.
I will be hosting this hearing on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission. Ming-Shi, are your people all present?
We're all here, but where's the president?
That's what I'd like to know as well.
I'm right here.
I knew it. I knew it. He was a cyborg.
You're the president?
That is correct. I know my appearance is a little unsettling. If the hearing weren't of vital importance to the future of Aram Alley, I wouldn't attend in person.
So you're a man of honor. I like that. I like that. You're gonna be a worthy opponent.
Still, I didn't expect a reaction like this. Are you so afraid to converse with a piece of metal?
Not at all. If anything, I welcome it. That's cool. That is cool.
Glad you think so.
I do think so indeed.
Let me remind everyone that we are at a hearing. Mr. President, please share with us your vision for Aram Alley.
Alright.
Tell that the opposing side is eager to see Aram Alley thrive. Your passion resonates with me.
Good, good, good.
The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same.
What about turnover?
Look at this.
What am I looking at? Please don't waste our time.
But I reduced turnover.
The IPC plans to turn the alley
Wait,
into
what?
a logistics hub.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The IPC plans
What about this?
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at?
What?
The IPC plans to turn the alley into a
Okay, well.
logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same.
I was thinking of, giving a counterpoint to say, I reduce the turnover rates so people actually do want to stay here and work more. Isn't that a good thing?
The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing.
I don't know.
There are actually more customers coming to the alley.
Exactly.
This record reflects the change in Artistry Hardware's turnover and the increase in customers since it partnered with the dock.
What are you gonna say about that, Mr. Cyborg Man?
The shop does better than it used to. Impossible. You must be bluffing.
Well, that's where the facts come in. If you look at these papers, they will show you everything.
You know Ming-Shi better than I do. Would she deceive you with fake data?
Of course you would. I never trust her. I'm Batman.
The sample size is too small. I'm not convinced.
Okay, you're a hard man to please. I respect that,
If I were you, Mr. President, I would think of ways to translate the success of that one sample into something that can benefit everyone.
I'm not sure why the camera is panned out to us when Sushan is talking, but I do agree.
A guild that doesn't proactively help businesses has no reason to exist.
You have not witnessed what I have seen, so you fail to understand my insistence.
I mean, you are correct. You are correct. But then again, the old days are old days for a reason, old man. You gotta live in the present.
The old Aram Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so by following my way of doing things.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You've been looking at the past through rose-tinted glasses.
Exactly.
In the golden era you described, the old Aram Alley had a trading volume similar to today.
You included the delivery side cranes in your math.
We did. So what?
You can't draw simple parallels between then and now using absolute numbers. The trading volume you mentioned may not look impressive today, but it was huge relative to...
Go on, I'm listening.
I see what you are saying. While criticizing you for making flawed comparisons, I myself also made the mistake of believing that what worked in the past could be copied to serve the present.
You see, that's all it takes. That's all it takes to prove a point. Just make somebody regret what they're saying and stop halfway.
Mr. President, the way I see it, you shouldn't regard the alley as a souvenir from the past.
True, true.
Arum Alley should embrace change, as its residents do.
It seems we have reached an agreement. The hearing concludes here.
Nice. You see, easy win, easy clap. That's my third win as a lawyer. 3 out of 3 so far. 0 losses. That's what I like to see.
First challenging an IPC rep and now winning over the president of the guild. You're pretty good.
Exactly, glad you can notice. I'm impressed with myself, honestly. I was looking forward to another public apology. I wouldn't want to say that because the president is not actually a bad guy, so let's go with this.
The materials that Mingxi and Xiaohan provided were super useful.
Knowing the president, I think he's now ready to entrust you with the future of the alley.
Alright, good. So, am I becoming the president now? Is that what you're saying?
The president commands the trust of many reputable shops in the alley. Their support for him was likely to be a big obstacle to your rejuvenation project.
I mean, nothing a boxer match cannot solve, Yukon, if you know what I mean.
His invitation to debate this matter publicly was a chance for the more difficult business owners to hear from you directly.
He's very wise.
I almost feel bad for him. Arum Alley's enemy should be the IPC, not the president.
What if the IPC isn't an enemy?
That what a spy would say. I knew it.
Of course not. We'll win the operating rights to Arum Alley fair and square.
Okay, good. Because I was about to bust out my bat and, go to town, Xiaohan. No, do not scare me like that.
You're with the IPC?
Xiaohan is the IPC's operation rep in Exalting Sanctum.
I knew it. Unbelievable, Yukon. How could you betray me like that? Bringing an enemy to my table of negotiations. How could you do this to me? I trusted you. You betrayed me like that? Unbelievable.
You snake!
Exactly.
My original plan only involved helping you overthrow the current president. But as we progressed, I saw there was more common ground than I'd anticipated. Since we all agree that the dock is vital to Arum Alley's development, why not take things further and turn the alley into a full-blown logistics hub?
I don't know. I can trust you. You deceived me once, which means you can deceive me again. And I don't trust the same man twice.
Imagine cargo ships from all corners of the galaxy, docking and departing. This place will be transformed into a renowned commercial port, instead of another run-of-the-mill market.
Days in progress.
When the IPC wins the bidding, I'm sure we can continue to work together for a brand new Arum Alley.
Well, you see, I'm gonna win it. You ain't winning nothing, my boy. I'm gonna beat you to the ground, whether it's fair or whether it's square.
Hey, not so fast. It's still anyone's game.
No, it's my game, Sushan. It's already been won. I'm just playing along for now.
Maybe I'm getting
bidding my
ahead of
time.
myself. In that case, keep up the good work. I'll see you at the negotiation table.
I'm gonna negotiate, unlike anyone. I need my 4th win, easily. Xiaohan leaves the dock. The next phase of Arum Alley revival has begun. As much as I appreciate spending time with you guys, I shall excuse myself from this group to avoid controversy. So for now, farewell. Although you have different positions at the negotiation table, your goals are the same. Therefore, you should engage in a thorough debate to have a chance to supplement your own perspective from each other's viewpoints. An open-minded perspective is more valuable than any singular viewpoint. Understood, Yukon? Understood. Okay, let's go.
Thanks to your help, the dock is running at full capacity. Just like last time, I told the workers to clear out areas that weren't utilized and use them to store extra cargo. We now have the additional capacity to work with more businesses and have also opened a new route leading to the port. With streamlined logistics planning, I think we'll see a revitalized alley in no time.
Nice, nice, nice. That's what I'd like to hear. Take care of the affairs in our alley.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arum Alley.
Okay, look at this, guys. We finally in the big leagues. We finally can stack nanos unlike anyone. Alright, time to unleash the fury. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Glorious. Okay, now, how about this? Okay, can't do that. Can't do that either. Oh, I can just place them. Ah, okay. Didn't know that. And let's do nanos. Because why not? Actually, instead of that... I know, that's fine, that's fine. 60,900. Look at that. Nice. Ooh. Very nice. Okay, so we need 14 of these bad boys. There we go, look at that. Stocking cyborgs unlike anyone. These Gundams are gonna arrive in pristine condition. No scratch on them. Although stands gonna prevent them from even getting slightly damaged. With the Merchant Guild's myriad of achievements, it is time to make a concrete, concerted effort to prepare for the bidding. Arum Alley will neither rest nor its laurels, nor abandon its established dominance. Arum Alley will follow its own way.
Some time ago, I asked Sushang to have a chat with Yin Sui to see if we could secure Spices Supreme as the next client for the dock. I've heard Sushang has made some progress.
Nice.
She could use some extra hands. Would you mind helping her out?
Absolutely no. But you know what? I guess I'll go.
Thanks so much. I would have helped her myself, but I've been drowning in paperwork in preparation for the bidding.
Well, so was I. I was stuck in boxes, and you not see me do my work. Lady, do you think boxes stack themselves? Is that what you're thinking? Because you are incorrect. I'm stacking them. I'm taking the hard job here, if anything.
Sushang is waiting for you at Spices Supreme. Go find her when you have the time.
Alright, I guess I'll go. Sushang, I'm here.
Over here.
Bailey's here as well.
Sushang told me all about what you did to help the shops in the alley. Very impressive.
Glad you noticed my effort.
I wish Spices Supreme would step up their game, though. It'd be a dream come true if I could order takeout from the Alchemy Commission.
I'm pretty sure they already do takeouts, don't they?
Unbelievable, right? The food is so good.
Oh no, wait, it's that little auntie lady that does takeouts.
Chef Yin Sui used to be on the president's side. After she heard about Mingxi's plans, she decided to cooperate with the dock. It's a good opportunity.
Alright, I guess I'm saving my box of matches then for later.
There's finally hope for Spices Supreme only that, putting Spices Supreme on the map would increase interest in the alley as a whole.
I mean, that food do be banging. I saw it. Those buns, huge.
To get us started, I've proposed a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. Buy a meal box and get a visiograph of Bailu.
Okay. Interesting.
Wait a second. I'm not sure about that idea. If the elders find out, they'll say I'm tarnishing my image or something.
Image, Bailu, it's all about them buns. How else are we gonna get people on board?
Yansui has agreed to offer you free meals throughout the crossover.
Happy to help.
You see, it's just as easy as that. All you have to do is bribe somebody to achieve your goals. It's just as easy as that.
Come, let's go talk to Yansui.
Alright, let's go.
Now, would you mind giving me the lowdown on this crossover event?
In short, Spices Supreme will release a series of crossover meal deals. Customers get RM Alley shopping coupons when they place an order. And, in addition to the coupons, you can get a visiograph of Bailu, our alley ambassador.
Crossover meal deals?
Yep. Of course, Chef Yansui will have the final say on what to include in these deals. Although some basic options should include meal for one, meal for two, and family meal.
As well as Happy Meal for, the younger audience, such as me. I gotta get my toys, How else am I gonna get enticed? Shopping coupons?
Yes, when customers are done eating, they can come to the alley for a stroll.
I mean, that does sound very nice.
We need someone famous for branding. Lady Bailu is the High Elder of the Vidyadhara, and also the most sought-after doctor in the Alchemy Commission. If she can be our ambassador, we'll have queues for miles.
I mean, that is a good point. Good point.
Wow, that's a lot of information. I haven't wrapped my head around it, but I'm sure you'll do a good job.
Exactly, and I'm glad we are on the same page. I'm glad.
Ha! Leave it to me. About these visiographs, what do you need me to do?
Let's shoot 3 theme sets. Bailu at the alley entrance, Bailu and sight cranes, and the last one should be... maybe Bailu and friends?
Okay, I guess.
As long as Bailu is in the pictures, we should be fine. Let's go, folks.
Okay, I guess it's a bit weird how you get a picture of, little dragon girl when you order a meal. But I guess.
Be natural.
I guess it's fine. That's a good one. That's a keeper right there. You can see Bailu's arm. That's all you get. A little taster.
I wish I'd read more books. Any ideas?
A sneak peek into the greatness. Let's go with this one. I like that one.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location.
Shoot Bailu in the sight cranes.
Three, 2, 1. What's the word again? 3, 2, 1. Cheese!
Okay, let's do this. Wait, am I too close?
3, 2, 1. Mung bean!
Ooh, I'm hungry.
Okay, let's go. I feel like this is a good one. This is a good one. I like it.
Gotta have another slogan for this one.
A hidden dragon. Let's go with that one. a hidden dragon, and a rising phoenix. Let's go with that one. That's a good one. Let's keep it.
Sounds like I'm not needed here.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location.
Shibailo and the friends.
Remember, smile when you say the word.
Okay.
Cheese. Mung bean.
Hurry up, please!
Okay, let's do it. Let's do a nice little back shot. There we go. That's a keeper right there.
Come on, I need another slogan.
Escaping the abyss. You know, the fleeing scales of greatness. Something like that.
Last one, please.
Oh, that's a pretty decent one.
Are you trying to scare people away?
Listen, Bilo, you're not giving any better ideas. What do you want from me? I'm just a man. Do I look like a slogan-making machine?
I'll ask Mingxi for some more ideas later. Let's go back to Yensui's place.
Alright, let's go.
Yensui has just told me to go ahead with the partnership.
Bailu can finally have her takeout.
That's the only good news today.
I don't know. I took over like 20 businesses today, Bilo. I feel like that's pretty good news, if I do say so myself. And I also won against the president, which is, you know, an achievement in and of itself. Alright, we're finally in the big leagues. Let's see. Wait. There we go. Alright. That was nicely done.
If we want to start making takeout, we're gonna need more hands in the kitchen.
Don't look at me. Can't cook to save my life.
Mingxi, how likely is it that the guild will win the bid? I'm trying to work out what the future holds for Spices Supreme.
Greatness, if anything. If I'm in here, greatness only.
I can't say for certain, but with you on board, our chances have greatly increased.
I'm glad to hear it. Dragon Lady, why don't you drop by the restaurant? I'll make you some smoked patty.
Thanks. I'm starving.
Due to its wild popularity, Spices Supreme has drawn countless tourists to pay them a visit. Very nice. All 4 people. I guess 5 if you count this child. They just, you know, stares at a random group of customers. For some reason. Alright, it's time to make 500,000. It's gonna be easy. I just gotta stop stacking enough boxes until money just rains from the sky. Actually, can I do one of these more? Oh, there is one more. Well, let's do this. Okay, interesting. Actually, wait, I think I know. I think I know. Wait. This. There we go. That actually looks really nice. You know, a little bit of decor. Nothing quite like a little Gundam to spice up your living room. Okay, let's go with this one. What do we do? Have at least 26 goods. Alright, this might be a toughie. Actually, no, wait. Don't need that. There we go. Just as easy as that. That's all it takes to achieve success. Hi there, Nila. That's nice to hear. I hope you're doing great, by the way. I'm excited for 4.1 as well, honestly, because, you know, very excited for Novelette and Riosli. Want both of them? Probably will go only one, though, but it is what it is. Okay, let's go again. Fill up the flight task if as you wish. Okay, so I can fill it up however I wish. You know what? I have ideas. I can put oranges. What kind of slander is this? Okay, you know what? Let's unload them all. I changed my mind. Let's put boxes on top of boxes. Oh, look at that. Very nice, very nice. And then we put in this to put more boxes. Ah, look at that. And then we put nanas everywhere. Oof, glorious. Ah, perfection. Is there any other? Okay, we did them all. Very nice.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive change, solving merchants' problems, and earning their trust.
Okay, let's see how many more do we need to do. Okay, we're almost done with them, actually. Just a few more to go.
That's what any good merchant guild...
Okay, what do we have? Some of these. Ooh, that looks very nice. Interesting. Actually, wait. There we go. Actually, that looks very nice. Nice, Nila. How old are you getting, if you don't mind me asking? There we go. These. I can't put... Interesting. Okay, how about this? I can't do that. Can't do that either. Okay, I have a different idea. Let's go here. Let's go here. Okay, I can't put them there. Sure, wait. There we go. That's better. Let's just put this. Nice flower vases everywhere. I like that. $13, that's a nice age, you know? Just getting into your mid-teens. It's very nice, very nice. I mean, Doc is just used to, you know, being the youngest of the group. But now some other challenges took his spot, so he feels left out. Moya of Elegance Pagoda is worried about the decline reputation of his establishment in the antique community. Okay. I guess let's go get some antiquaries on our hands. Some nice watches and whatnot. You are Lux, right? It just so happens that I have something. Have we ever met before? Yeah, we met a few times at Miss Secretary's office, but perhaps you don't remember me anymore. Here's the thing, my store sells fandangles, but lately more and more art worlders have been flooding in, claiming they bought precious antiques at a low price. Over time, people have started to see my store as an antique shop, and even the Merchant Guild has been recommending they officially make the switch. To be honest, selling antiques is more lucrative than selling fandangles, and it would give me more time to relax. Thing is, if I were to make the switch, it would be like opening a whole new shop, and I'd have to start from scratch and build up a new customer base. I've been thinking about it, but I haven't quite figured out how to do it yet. In the end, Miss Secretary came up with a great idea, and now I need someone to help me execute it. I know nothing about antiques, my boy, but you know what? I'm here to help. You see, Doc passed on the mantle. He took out his, you know, his apron. He hung it down. And he passed you his secret recipe to the best marinara sauce this world has ever seen. That's the equivalent of what Doc just gave to you. His secret pizza recipe that only he knows. Passed from generation to generation. And now you're a proud owner of it. Treasure it. Make the best pizza pies you ever seen in your life. The greatest is the crispiness of the dough. The absolute acidity of the tomato sauce, the you know, slight pungency of the cheese. Glorious. It's simple. I wouldn't have asked you if my little cycling could do it. Honestly, I've tried it before, but my customer base just slowly disappeared over time. At first, I thought it was just bad luck, but then the same thing happened in my fandangle circle as well. So I started asking around, and I found out. And lay you into it, Neil, lay you into it. It turns out that some ignorant art worlders have been spreading rumors that I don't know anything about antiques, and that I've been selling fake antiques. That's how my reputation got tarnished. You're not selling fake antiques, are you? Come on, how could I ever do that? Even if I wanted to, the Realm-Keeping Commission wouldn't let me get away with it. All the stores on the exchange ship have to follow the rules and regulations. You just don't get it. I mean, I was born and raised on this exchange ship, and I just can't wrap my head around how those outworlders defile antiques. Some fandangles made a few decades ago can have amazing craftsmanship, but those outsiders don't even consider them to be true antiques. Meanwhile, some fandangles made centuries ago are so dilapidated that I have to repaint them to make them presentable. But then some outsiders accuse me of destroying antiques. I mean, what's the big deal between antiques from decades ago and centuries ago? It's all just a fleeting amount of time, isn't it? Thankfully, Ming Shou heard about my predicament and helped me. She lent me editing that allows me to figure out the origin year of my fandangles. Now, all I need is a little boost in popularity, and that's why I'm planning to host a treasure appraisal event right in front of my store. Oh, very nice. So we're gonna appraise some treasures. Pizza still yours, Doc? Jeez. Jesus, Doc. You couldn't pass on the mantle like that, huh? Oof, you absolute savage. I mean, Nilla, understand, Doc is a shrewd man. He only passes one thing at a time. You just need to earn his trust to the point where, you know, it's like an old Italian chef. You just gotta become an apprentice first, and then after working for about 20 years, while he finally warms up to you, he's gonna be on one of those rainy evenings. He's gonna be like, Nilla, come here. I have something to tell you. I've been holding this off for the past 20 years, but I feel like you're finally ready. You're finally ready to learn how to make the best pizzas this world has ever seen. And you know, he teaches you, you go through a training arc for another like 10 years of perfecting the craft. And by the time you complete your journey, Doc is gonna be in his deathbed, just, you know, laying there just being like, here is my recipe that I never passed to anyone. Remember, this is only for your eyes. You shall never disclose it to anyone else. If you do, I will come from within my grave and I will punish you severely. The marinere gods will be vanquishing you upon your very own being. Promise me that you will continue my legacy and make the best pizzas this world has ever seen until the end of times. And remember, punish the pineapple lovers across the world. Make sure they regret their existence and they never shall rise up, not on my watch. And you know, it's like an emotional tear-jerking moment for you then. And the duck passes on, and you know, somebody in the background just opened like a can of canned pineapples, just, you know, because they're feeling a little bit parched, and just started swigging it. And Doc just awakens from the dead, resurrects himself, slaps the can of pineapple off that someone's hand, slaps them across the face, and goes back in the kitchen for another century to cook the best pizza this world has ever seen. That's what's gonna happen. You just gotta be ready. You just gotta be on the point, you know? You gotta be prepared. Here's a plan. I'll place the antiques to be appraised at the door, and use the thing to figure out their original year. If they were made just a few decades ago, I'll smash them. That way, only antiques made centuries ago would be left in my store. Doc is gonna keep it like a Krabby Patty secret formula all this while. I guess Nilla's makes you a plankton in this point, like SpongeBob. But SpongeBob knows secret recipe, Doc. You can all hide it from, you know, from your fellow cook. You gotta share it. Now I need your help with the rehearsal, so that I'll know what the real event be like. I feel like, you know, Greg is gonna be the plankton, you know? He's gonna keep trying to sneak pizza out of your store and put pineapple on it. But you're gonna prevent him every single time. And Neil's gonna be your SpongeBob. And I can be your Squidward, you know? I'm gonna be right there, taking their orders. With a face like I don't want to be there. Now I need to help me with the rehearsal so I'll know what the real event will be like. I mean, to be fair, between pizza and a cookie, I'll take cookie any day. Because, you know, pizza, as good as pizza is, there's only so much pizza you can eat. But with cookies, oh, you telling me? I could go to town on a nice soft batch on a rainy evening. I try not to, but you know, that's my guilty pleasure once a month or so. I get a nice, I go to a nice bakery, I get some nice cookies made. And I just, you know, grab a glass of milk and just have a nice evening. No need to worry about that. I brought out a whole bunch of antiques and delirium fandangles from my family warehouse, so they have plenty to smash at the upcoming show. Hold on a second, let me show you the antiques we'll be using in the event. Try it yourself and you'll see what it's all about. Here, I got this thing through some connections. This little guy will help you figure out the origin year of the object, so you'll know which antiques to smash. Follow his guidelines and you won't make a mistake. Well, just try it yourself and you'll see what it'll do. Activate your thing and use the appraise feature on these jars. While appraise is active, the jar that responds is a genuine one, and the other one, is a fake one. What is it, Doc? Go on, I'm listening. What is it? I didn't put any pineapples in your pizza, Doc. What did I do? What's wrong now? Okay. Alright, just leave the genuine one alone. It's about time to get this show on the road. I'll gather up some folks here. Fingers crossed that this event will be a success. I mean, Bayong. If there's one thing I'm good at, is smashing things. Doc, are you alright? What was that? Did you have a mini stroke as soon as I started talking about pineapple and stuff? I apologize if that's the case. I didn't mean to. What's with the setup? An IPC reality show? No, I don't think it has anything to do with the IPC. A local lofu event, it seems. As the saying goes, the fake can never be real. This treasure appraisal event is hosted by the Elegance Pagoda. Now here comes our appraiser, Lux. Now it's time to show what I'm made of. We should steal. I mean, Doc, come on. Can you blame me? Are you seriously gonna tell me you don't like cookies? Like, come on. A nice grandma bakes cookie is like unmatched. Like, nothing can top it. Like, come on. You're seriously gonna tell me that? I'm telling you, pizza is great and all, but like a nice soft batch cookie just made straight out of the oven. You take it out, you get a glass of milk, you know, you go to town on it. Like, come on. Come on. You seriously gonna tell me that's not the case? Like, come on. I know your heritage is on the line here, but like, let's be real. Let's call a spade a spade. Alright, so I'm smashing all of these. As the look gradually scattered, you know the milkshake had already arrived at Elegance Pagoda. Oh, I just can't thank you enough. Thanks to your performance, my reputation has taken a turn for the better. I'm sure the business will improve over time. That was fantastic. Boyang and I have worked out all the details of our cooperation. Lux, please, add Elegance Pagoda into the logistics plan so the dogs can get some new orders. Come on, Doug. Like, look, I like pizza. I never said pizza is bad, right? But I'm just saying, there's nothing quite like a homemade cookie. Like, come on. It's absolutely glorious. It's like a comfort food. It's the kind of thing, you know, you eat and it just makes you feel happier. You know? Pizza can do the same, I'm not arguing there, but like, come on. Alright, let's go with this. Actually, wait, I know how to do it. Wait. Let's go here. No? Interesting. Okay, how about this? like I'm missing something. Hmm. There we go. That's better. I'll take both, guys. I don't know. We don't need to compare them. We can enjoy them in the same universe, you know? You can have a nice slice of pizza and then, you know, eat a cookie afterwards. It's absolutely glorious. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. I've been receiving orders via my jade abacus, just as we were talking. Take back the cape. Oof. I'm so grateful to you and Miss Secretary for all your help with the dock provided by the guild. Shipping will become more convenient. Oops, sorry, I got a bit too caught up in the business talk. Anyway, I should probably go attend to my customers now. Thanks again, and I'll see you later. Thanks to your aids, more and more people are visiting Elegance Pagoda. All 3 of them. Doc is taking out his, you know, mezzaluna or something. You know, traditional Italian knife. Doc, come on. You can have both at the same time. I'm just saying. Doc, come on. You telling me you're not a fan of biscottis either? A traditional Italian snack? You cannot tell me that, come on.
There's still more work to do on the Aramali Revival Project. Let's give it our all. It's fantastic. Many folks began lending the Merchant Guild a hand after you helped them out.
Doc is on a warpath now. He has to defend his Italian heritage from the invaders of the Swiss kingdom. He's a brave warrior standing on the front lines. As a martyr. Right there. You know, a marinara sauce can in one hand, a spatula in another, going to war. Ooh, these are some big boys. Interesting. How am I gonna do this? Okay, let's see. I'm not 100% certain how this works. Is it like this? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Jesus Christ, guys. I mean, Chicago style pizza is very nice. I like a deep dish. I like a nice deep dish. I know Doc would probably crucify me for saying that, but honestly, A nice Chicago-style pizza is pretty good. It's pretty good. I do enjoy it. There's a time and a place for it, because you know, I enjoy not having mess on my hands. So I like the style of eating with fork and knife. It's pretty classy. See. No, okay. Oof, you pop it off, okay. Okay, let's try. Can do that. Okay. How about this? Let's do this, and then this, then this, and finally this. Wait, come on. Come on, yeah, there we go. Just walk with me. Oh, wait. I think I know. And then... okay, good. I didn't know they have a space on top of them. Looks mighty fine. Neil, I feel like Duck is gonna come after you. Mitsaluna in one hand, Parmesan cheese in another, going to war. Parmesan grater, shall I say? Boss Duke of this tea house is fretting about his new, flaming important tea. Ooh, a tea, you say? I like the sound of that. A nice tea. Nothing quite like it. If you only told me anything is to appreciate the best teas possible. I need to gather them all and bring it to him as an offering. So he may bless me with his greatness yet again. I heard about you from Mingshi of the Merchant Guild. You plan to use the docks to ship the store's goods to the other delves. The stores like my tea house doing business by way of delivery, pretty appropriate. However, you look upset. What happened? Customers are truly a beast to try and understand. I'm not referring to you, sorry. I just had to vent. I mean, she shared her thoughts on the Merchant Guild with me, and I'm in agreement with most of her ideas. It's always a good thing to make the pie bigger, right? So I decided to do some market research to get a better sense on what potential customers are into. But after collecting the results, I realized that their tastes are really polarized. Either they think my flaming important tea tastes too bland or too strong. Why not do several flavors? I feel like we broke Doc. I feel like Doc went into his, you know, Italian retreat. Just like John Wick, you know, taking out the hammer, just bashing concrete on the floor, taking out his, you know, jazz of marinara, equipping them like grenades, taking Parmesan graters in one hand, spatulas everywhere, you know, you shove them on a belt. 2 Mitsalunas in both hands. Just preparing like dough starters as a smoke screen. Just go into war. I feel like the next thing I'm gonna wake up and just hear an Italian angry man just outside my door, just professing to the heavens that he's gonna come after me. That's typical, a layperson's suggestion. I do plan on tweaking my recipe, but I'm not sure how to do it yet. I'm running a small business and my budget is limited. I can't just develop several flavors. But now that you're here, why not try my new recipes? Feel free to enjoy them. It's on the house. I happen to have developed 3 new recipes for flaming potent tea in different ratios. Please try them and tell me how you feel. I thought he was French. Are you for real now, Doug? Wasn't he French? I know Nepali is a place, but I don't think that's where he comes from, just because the names are similar. You're not confusing it with a type of pizza, right? I mean, fair enough, Doc. What can I say? The French are a stealing bunch. They like their coops, they like their snails, they like their cheeses, and they like their wines. And you cannot stop them from doing any of those, preferably together. This one was a ratio of 9:1. It's prepared for those who think my tea is too bland. Give it a sip. I take a sip and I just immediately fall into a coma. Tea overdose unlike any. As you check down the tea, its spicy taste sets your throat ablaze. You close your eyes and try to hold back the burning sensation that slides down your stomach. It takes a long time before you finally get used to the irritation in your stomach. You open your eyes red from the tears caused by the intense sensations. All the colors in the world fade before your eyes. You hear the song of a giant whale in your head. You feel yourself floating, jumping and spinning until everything suddenly goes black in your vision. Don't tell me I went blind from that tea. That felt like that man added some into that tea. That can't be a normal tea. Well, at least the world has become quiet again. There is a last thought that flashes through your mind before you collapse. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Well, you see, you learn something new every day. Nice. Didn't know that. I mean, I'm not French, but that's cool to know. That's cool to know. I guess, I mean, you know, they stole your Mona Lisa. They took your Napoleon. And the next thing, they're gonna take your pizzas. You gotta defend your honor, Doc. You can all stand for that slander anymore. You gotta prove to everyone your Italian heritage and defend its honor. There shall not be marinara left behind. Am I right, Doc? Oh, you're awake. Thank goodness. You just passed out while drinking the tea. I thought you kicked a bucket or something. I was trying to move you out of my tea house, but now that you've woken up, I guess everything's okay. Looks like the recipe is not going to work. Well, I've got another one for you to try. This one has a ratio of 7:3, so it's totally safe. I pass out yet again. Having learned your lesson, you take a sip of the new tea. While it's still a bit intense, the taste is quickly overtaken by its aromatic tea flavor. You wait for a while and don't feel any discomfort, so you start chugging it down. Go on, Nila, I'm listening. You feel incredibly comfortable, almost if you were floating among the soft clouds. You grab a cluster of clouds and playfully toss it at your companion March 7th, who is clearly there with you, and you're not totally tripping your balls right now. Wait, March 7th? There's 3 of them! What kind of tea is this? I didn't know tea can give you cloning jutsu powers. If I knew it, I would chug the tea down my gullet all the time, every day. I would drink so much tea, I would become the Hokage by now. At that time, you realize something is wrong. Shooting a questioning glance at the tea house owner standing in front of you. To your astonishment, you see several identical-looking owners, all speaking to you in the exact same tone. Well, why didn't I notice earlier that he has so many siblings? Frustrated by your lack of observation, you don't understand why you've never noticed something so obvious before. Your mind is filled with bewilderment, followed by an unexplainable sense of fear and regret. I never knew tea could do this to you. This is a new revelation to me. I guess I should be careful with tea I drink. You can't help but contemplate how many secrets might be right in front of your eyes, yet remain unnoticed by you. Is this truly because you lack of observation, or could it be that someone else is pulling the strings? Wake up, Lux. Are you still with me? How many fingers do you see? Ah, finally, you've woken up. I didn't expect that you would just, you know, trip your balls. Ah, forget it. So this recipe is another failure. It seems, well... How about the last one? A drink was only a 1-to-1 ratio. This fails too. I might as well give up developing new products. Okay, I don't know about this tea. I already tripped my balls too much. There's only so many balls a man can trip before he runs out of them. You're part Italian, huh? Well, Doc, now you must acknowledge your brethren. You must pass your mental. Now you are obligated to pass your pizza pie recipe. You cannot decline, you know? It's your own blood. At this point, you're practically cousins. So, you know. You gotta abide by Italian code of honor. When you meet a fellow Italian, you exchange your pizza recipes. I didn't make the rules. Just how it is. Having learned so much from the previous 2 mugs, you take your time and slowly drink this last mug of flaming potent tea. It tastes like a miraculous mix of sweet spring, water, and searing flame. The calm yet warm liquid slowly descends your esophagus, proving a comforting sensation. Nice. Well, you see, Neela, now you have something in common with Doc. Now you can finally cross your differences. You can shake your cookie pizza hands together and, you know, walk to the horizon together. Pouncing, unlike anyone. Uncertain, you throw a few more glances at both two, making sure that you aren't hallucinating. Finally, you let out a sigh of relief. You're pretty sure that this is the best flaming potent tea recipe for you. Doc, you're hard man to please. Even half Italian is not enough Italian for you. While you were still savoring the flaming potent tea, Meng-Shi had already arrived at Du Tea House. How are you feeling? Let me know if you feel bad in any way, and I'll call the healers from the Alchemy Commission if I have to. I'm feeling alright. Really? Good to know. Looks like this recipe is just right. I see. I'll make further adjustments based on this one then. Thank you for trying out my new recipes, Lux. Thanks to you now, I've plucked my courage to develop new products. Oh, like Miss Secretary has arrived. So, what are your plans about logistics planning? You were too focused on enjoying tea to notice me. Please, add Du Tea House into your logistics plan so the docs can get some new orders. Because the plan is started. Another business in a pocket. Look at that. Now you're gonna have a pizza off, guys. The only way to solve this problem is for both of you go hand to hand into pizza pie making. You both gotta prove your skills. You both gonna find out who is a true Italian. You know, the loser just has to relinquish the Italian rights. Only one Italian shall remain. A stronger one, a better one, a more proficient one. Ooh, that's still not enough. There we go, 45. Nice. Can't argue with that. Everyone loves my tea after all. Anyway, I'm glad to formally establish a cooperation with the Merchant Guild. Absolutely. I hope that cooperation will be fruitful and bring your tasty flaming pollen tea to an even larger customer base. I mean, making pizza is super fun. I did it before a few times as well, and it's a bonding experience, especially if you do it with your parents or, you know, family in general. I don't have any siblings, so I did it with my mom and my dad as well, once when I was younger, and it was super fun. You know, it's bringing you together. Nothing quite like making a nice pizza to, you know, get everyone together. Need some dough, make a nice marinara, grate some parmesan in there, some mozzarella. Oh, it's a good time right there.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
Like, I'm not the greatest chef out there, but, you know, I like to cook every now and again. And pizza is one of those things that are like, you don't need to be super good at cooking, but you can still make it. Pretty delicious, because even bad pizza is still good pizza. It's one of those forgiving foods.
On the Arumali Revival Project. Let's give it our all. The Merchant Guild's funds are not exactly overflowing right now. We need to work harder.
Okay. 8, 9. We almost unlocked all of them. Ooh, 90. How do I do 90? That's interesting. Okay. Well, let's erase them all. Okay, we got a pre-plan. Let's see. Okay, let's go here, here, and then let's go to this one. There we go. Look at that. Very nice. what do we have? What do we have? 3 tables. 6 of these bad boys. Let's put 9. Okay, so I can put big jars on top of little jars. Interesting. Okay. How about this? Still 7. What about this? Tricky one, this tricky one. Okay, let me see. Absolutely no worries, Nila. Have a good, nice Friday as well, and I'll catch you later. Have a good one. Alright, back to business. Let's see. How can I stack these jars to the best of my abilities? Absolutely no worries, Nila. As I said, have a good one, and I'll catch you later. Dark is like, finally, my competition is off. Now only I am the true Italian left supreme. Ain't nobody here to besmirch my legacy. Okay, let's see. Let's go like this. I feel like this is a way to go about it. Come on. Let's go. Put chairs. It's not gonna work on chairs. Okay. I can't really put anything else. Like, I can put chairs, but that's not gonna do much. This is a tricky one. This is the first one where I'm like, am I doing something wrong? Because I can't put anything on top of these guys. Actually, I think I know. Wait. Let me see something. Can I put this on top of this? Okay, I can. Okay, I think this is the way to go. And then... it's only 8. And I do need 3 tables. Can I put a table on top of it, actually? I can. No, that's not gonna work. I'm a little bit stumped, honestly. I really want to figure it out. Okay, let's try this first. I missed like one spot. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. Oof, that was a rough one. That was the first one where I was like getting a little bit, you know, teed off almost. But we got there. We got there. Okay, let's see. Do this. And then 5. Actually... Interesting. Okay. There we go. No. Okay. So I think this is right. What about 5 tables though? Because I can mix and match them. Unless... This is a little bit of a brain teaser for me here. Okay. Okay, let's rethink it. Let's put 5 tables first, just to see how that looks. There's not really any way to rotate them to make them different either. Oh, maybe if I... Let me see. What if I do it this way? Maybe this way. There's more space to fit. So that would be 5. That would make 6. And then put 3 like that. Like that. Ah, there we go. Okay, I see. Didn't think about it that way, you see? Getting smarter. Lux is getting smarter, minute by minute. Which is surprising, but you know what's happening. So brace yourself. With the Merchant Guild's myriad of achievements, it is time to make a concerted effort to prepare for the bidding. Arum Ali will neither rest on its laurels nor abandon its established dominance. Arum Ali will follow its own way. Very nice. Look at all these people. I brought them here.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Arum Ali.
Very nice, very nice.
The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments.
Well, good to know, because if I find you steal my money, I'm not gonna be very pleased. You better be spending them on the finest boxes this world has ever seen.
The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Yet again. Every single time I achieve greatness, you take it away from me just like that. On behalf of the Ali Merchant Guild, I want to once again express our deepest gratitude to you. Thanks to your diligent efforts, we have successfully earned a total of 500,000 in guild funds before the bidding deadline, reaching the revenue target. The Merchant Guild pledges to use the revenue to bid on Arum Alley and for improving Arum Alley infrastructure. You can see that Arum Alley has become day and night since you first set foot here. Nice. Okay, so we have a bunch of quests to do now. Let's go and do them. We almost at the finale. We're almost at the final debate. We're gonna finally crash the IPC and we're gonna show them that we mean business, both literally and figuratively. Wait. Okay, I guess I can go that way. Okay, lady, what do you have? I spent so much time with this. How could this happen? What happened? Oh, you know what? All the takeout orders are overwhelming these days, and so are the complaints from my customers. I've never received so many negative reviews before. At first, I thought that my cooking wasn't as good as it used to be, but that didn't seem to be the case. So I took a closer look and found that all the complaints were about takeout orders. Something wrong with the takeout? Exactly. Something is terribly wrong with the delivery. Actually, I read through all the complaints, and all of them were about lost delivery or wrong dishes delivered. I realized something was wrong with the delivery, so I contacted the delivery company. They sent me this detailing and asked me to follow the route and find out what happened. But now I'm having too many orders to look into this issue. Could you please look into this for me, Lux? I could really use your help. I guess. Alright, let's see. I feel like there's a thief on the loose. A lunchbox is left here alone. Its casing is as cold as the hearts of the customers who haven't received their food they ordered. Pick up the lunchbox. After checking it carefully, you are certain that it is missing takeout food from the Spicy Supreme. Although I haven't figured out who did this yet, I should inform Yankui anyway. Hello, Yankui. Tell her about the meal box you found. I found the lost takeout and sent the coordinates to you. If you have time, it might be good to go at... Okay, well... I can't read that fast. It might be good to get a Realm Keeping Commission clerk to come over and have a look. The package is untouched and I don't see anyone here. It's so weird. I found out what happened. A staff from the logistic company just contacted me and said their cycranes are having some issues. It looks like there were no thieves after their takeout. I was being too suspicious. I'm so sorry to have bothered you. Just leave the takeaway where you found it. I don't want to litter the streets with expired food, so I asked the logistic folks to fetch them back. Anyway, thank you so much for everything today. Okay, I guess nothing wrong happened then. Alright, let's go here. Let's see what other bird quests do we have. Is this north or south? Who am I? Where am I? You're a Cycrane. Not just any Cycrane, but one who's in the employ of the Heron Express. Hello there, kind-hearted pedestrian. Have you seen my partner? He's one of our Heron Express testers. I nipped out to deliver a package, but when I got back, he was gone. What does your partner look like? He's not too ugly, not too handsome, not very tall, not very short. An average everyman face. So like the fall face. Okay, interesting. I was meant to return to the base after delivery, but seeing as we only just got here and so much of the map data was empty, I just couldn't confirm my own location. Next up, we should head over to the Do Tea House to pick up the delivery and then fill in the remaining map data. Mister, you have been too kind. Could you please show me the way to the Do's Tea House? Go straight and turn right. Let's go there. Maybe our partner is waiting for me there. I thought for a second this would be his partner. I was just gonna say, look, turn around. He's right there.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
Dragon Spring Brew.
This is indeed Deuce Tea House. But where is the man himself? Looks like he's not in. Based on work plans, he's meant to visit Deuce Tea House and the Artistry Hardware today. Looks like he's probably gone to the Artistry Hardware. The Artistry Hardware is another blank place on the map. Could you please navigate again for me? Let me think about it. Sure, take your time. It's not urgent. Give me a holler once you remember. How do we go to Artistry Hardware from here? I think try to go straight ahead and then turn left. Alright, you got it, let's go. Hang on, you're going the wrong way. Oh, wait, it's just me. Hang on, you're going the wrong way. I just said go straight and turn left. Huh? Ah, I forgot. And my partner forgot to restore me to factory settings. I always get my lefts and my rights mixed up. Sorry about that. What do we do now? Should we catch a star skiff over? Where are you going? What kind of cyclone catches a star skiff? Total waste of money. We want to go to Artistry Hardware. Artistry Hardware? Then you're on the right path. Keep going and it's right there. Didn't you just say that I went the wrong way? Or is it more a case that your positioning before was wrong? I must have gotten things mixed up there, my bad.
Do you know the history of Orm Alley?
Okay. Cloud Knights out on official business. Then where's the official permanent documentation? Why should I listen to you? What's going on? These Cloud Knights have been hanging around the front of my store, spooking all my customers who think something happened in here. I asked these Cloud Knights what they were doing, and they just said no questions, official business. I asked what's that, but they didn't respond, they just stood there in silence. I think they actually heavies hired by the IPC to pretend to be Cloud Knights, and they're just here to make trouble. Nobody questioned an officer of the Cloud Knights. Are you guys impersonating Cloud Knight's officers? Nothing to do with you. Don't interfere in their official business. May I please see your credentials? No. You get around too much. This is obstruction of official business. Okay, I guess we got a tussle. Difference of interest is gonna get resolved only with a good knuckle sandwich.
The dead return! A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
Alright, I guess you learned your lesson, huh? We just workers trying to hustle a little money. We'll be off. Off we go. Can't believe that. Clear out far away and don't come back. We don't talk kindly to you folk in the Iron Valley. IPC gamesmanship. It really wears me out. Lux, thank you so much. My tea lovers are all settled now. Very nice. Okay, I think we did actually all the side quests. At least for now.
Dumplings and steamed buns!
Okay, let's see what the next quest is all about.
In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie, so you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Arum Alley.
I feel like we already heard that, but fair enough. Alright, let's go get some snacks, I guess.
Miss Secretary asked me to prepare some refreshments for you earlier. Make yourselves comfortable. I'll bring them out shortly.
Okay, sounds nice. Tall Auntie enthusiastically packs a full bag of takeout for you. Why is it every time I try to enjoy my food somebody messages me? What is this about? Before the bidding begins, there's something the President wants to tell us. Why does it feel like the BEG situation? What a long trip. It has been. It really makes you feel all sorts of emotions looking back on how far we've come. Too soon. Wait till we're warm. All this deeper, see you there. Okay, I guess we're going there.
Dumplings and steamed buns! The buns
wait.
are huge! Just a few and you'll be full!
I'm pretty sure after one of those, your stomach is gonna just burst. It's pretty massive ones.
Mr. President, they've arrived.
You'll forgive me for not shaking hands.
Good to speak to you directly.
Indeed. I must admit I didn't expect much when Ming-Shi first brought you to me. I thought you were just another group of strangers who meant well, but wouldn't make a difference.
I guess fair enough, fair enough.
To my disbelief, not only did you manage the lease, but you stayed to convince others, including me, that our cause is one that is worth fighting for.
I'd say so. I mean, you know, we gotta stick out to the big guy.
Even now, it's hard for me to imagine how you are going to win the bidding. As slim a chance as we have, there is still hope.
I mean, as I said, if push comes to shove, we just gotta deploy these hands and just hope for the best.
Go, and may good tidings come with you when you return.
I hope so as well. Alright guys, looks like it's a final tussle down. Finally at the finish line. Gonna negotiate unlike we ever had.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
It never struck me that someone as humble and kind as Xiao Han would work together with the likes of Scott.
Exactly. But you know what? Those IPCs come. They all the same. They wear masks. But on the inside, they're all rotten. And we gotta prove it today that we are superior.
Before I met Xiao Han, I always imagined everyone at the IPC would be like Scott, overbearing and dodgy.
They probably are. They just wear masks, as I said.
Now I understand. The IPC has many faces.
Just like a clown. You know, you put on their makeup, you go to town, but underneath their makeup is a sad existence.
Palace of Astrum is up ahead. Ready?
Ooh, well, I'm as ready as I'll ever gonna be. So I guess let's do it.
Let's do this.
Before we place our bid, let's go over our key points again.
Okay, I'm listening. The guild's bidding deposit.
This is the most tangible achievement of our alley revival project. It demonstrates that the alley still has plenty of life in it.
Okay.
Having enough funding to back up our bid is key to competing with the IPC.
I don't know if we have enough. The Spicy Supreme crossover event?
Because of the crossover meal deals, the alley has seen an uptick in customers.
It goes to show that the alley still lives up to its name as one of the best food destinations.
The Aromali Business Opinion
The
poll?
president conducted a poll to gather the shop's opinions on the future of the alley. More and more shops have voiced their support for the guild and expressed their confidence in our revival project.
Yes, indeed. Okay, I've looked over everything.
Let's go. The bidding is about to begin.
Alright, it's time.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am invited to host the public bidding of the Aram Alley Commercial District. With members of all parties present, the proceedings may begin.
Whew. It's gonna be a tough one, but I feel like we can do this, guys.
I hereby ask all parties to submit your support documents for evaluation. The documents should include scope of business, ratio of contributions, and registered capital.
And there you go. The Skyfaring Commission confirms all parties' bidding documents and bidding evaluations commence. To no one's surprise, APC and the Merchant Guild are the only two contenders left standing.
Representatives of all parties, please be ready to brief the review committee on your business plans. By personal request of the committee, a discussion session will be added to allow all participants to raise and answer questions.
So debates are not usually required in public bidding.
No. Usually you just submit your bid and wait for the result.
Okay, interesting.
But Madame Yukong wants us to have a proper debate to better understand each other's points.
I guess that makes perfect sense. Nothing quite like a nice debate to spice up the bidding session.
Xiao Han, whenever you are ready, tell us about your plan for Aram Alley.
Members of Aram Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping well.
Objection? We are not. Okay.
By utilizing the dock, the guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand at the bidding. That just goes to show how vital the dock is.
Okay.
The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, taking full advantage of its role as a logistics center, thus transforming Aram Alley into one of the most advanced commercial ports in the galaxy.
Let's see. Okay, that has nothing to do with
That,
that.
honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for.
Yeah, but you're not saying anything, really.
How can you be sure that everyone's vision aligns with yours?
I was using a figure of speech, but our vision of rejuvenation will benefit the majority.
Shouldn't you gather people's opinions first?
Do we have any proof? And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for.
Take a look at this.
I admit that the guild has made a fortune from the dock, but the IPC can offer much more. You should retract this. I wouldn't want to embarrass the guild. And that, honorable
Okay,
ladies and
how
gentlemen,
about this?
is the
The shops think otherwise.
Exactly.
According to the poll we conducted earlier with business owners, most of them have already partnered with the Merchant Guild and wish to preserve their current business model. Artistry Hardware is among the shops that registered this answer.
Take that, you IPC scum. You cannot beat me.
Father has never been the shrewdest when it comes to business matters. I'm afraid his opinions don't constitute the most valuable insights.
Is that so?
In agreeing with your approach, those shops may risk missing the bigger picture and opportunities for future growth.
So you think they don't know what's best for themselves?
Ming-Shi, please share with us what the guild has in mind.
As Xiao Han mentioned, the IPC sees the dock as the most valuable asset the alley has to offer. But for us, the local shops are what makes the alley special.
Exactly, and I'm owning those shops, so you know what? You ain't having them. This is my monopoly. I put my blood, sweat, and matches into building this empire. I burned all of my competition away and rise to the top. And I ain't letting nobody take it away from me.
The guild serves the sole purpose of helping local businesses. We will help the alley reclaim the title of the best night market on the Law Fu.
That's right. And we're also gonna reclaim the title of the best box stacking industries this world has ever seen.
Best night market on the La Fu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout. Why would people come to Aurum Alley when they have so many other options? Nobody cares about that title anymore.
Oh, is that so?
When people think of Aurum Alley, they think about its food. The two notions can't be separated.
Exactly.
We organized a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. By sending out coupons and gifts, we attracted twice as many customers as we normally would. This shows that food is still a big reason why people visit the alley.
I mean, food is a universal language. Can unite people with good food and good intentions. Building it on an existing strength is much easier than starting out from scratch.
The revival you envision involves throwing pots of money into building a port while forcing away most local businesses. Wouldn't that erase the very identity of the alley?
That is a good point. You basically want to build an Amazon warehouse, which I don't think a majority would agree with.
Our approach protects the people who made the alley what it is today.
That concludes our discussion. We will inform all participants of the result when a decision has been made. Thank you all for coming.
The result of the commercial district bid is not announced, but both parties leave with a good idea of the outcome. Ming-Shi, what's wrong? I think we did pretty well. We did some counterpoints, we objected quite a bit. I feel like that's my first victory right there. 4 out of 4 so far. No losses.
Sorry, I was zoning out.
That's alright, happens to the best of us.
I'd heard that Xiao Han had matured a lot since returning from his study abroad. It would appear the time he spent outside the Xianzhou really did make him a better person.
I don't know about that. More changes will live, I guess.
You're right. It really got me thinking. Even though it seems like we're doing the right thing, will we still think so 10 years from now?
Probably. In 10 years, I'm not gonna be here. So I don't know, no, lady. 10 years probably gonna pass in a flash, and for me it's gonna be like 2 days.
Sorry. You don't have to listen to me daydreaming. I'll head back to the dock for now.
Alright, sounds like a solid plan. Alright, Sushan, what do you have to say?
Do you think the guild won the bid?
I mean, of course, we are the protagonists, and as you always know, we have a plot arm on our side, so we will never lose.
It sure feels like it sometimes. Anyway, no point in standing around here worrying. I'm heading back to the alley. Talk to you soon.
Same here. Alright, I guess we gotta go. The message. Out of the young master again. Oh, hi. The biz resulted a while back. I received news from the Skyfaring Commission. We got it. Just like that, guys. Just like that. That's how we do it. Just as easy as that, you see? Victory is a state of mind, and we definitely have it. The Merchant Guild will continue to manage the Arum Alley commercial district. You could have said all there before adding me to the group. We lost to you. Thank Madam Yukon quickly, come on. This is a result from the Skyfaring Commission's evaluation panel. I was not involved. Yippee! Don't be saying, y'all monster. Well, one more thing, the Exalting Sanctum branch of the IPC will join the guild as a retailer. The IPC counts as the regional manager of the corporation. I already had plans to establish connections with the local business community. In the future, I kindly request your assistance to work together in rejuvenating Arum Alley. Oh, Lux, Sushang, can you come to the docks? I have something to tell you. Sure, on my way. I'm going there, I guess. You see? We won that fair and square, and I didn't even need to use my matches. That's just a power to entrepreneurial spirit that we all have. We just have to find it and unleash it. To the best of our abilities. And the greatness is gonna fall before our very own eyes.
Ah, you're here. I'm the one who dragged you into all this. I must thank you again.
That's absolutely no worries. I knew we were gonna win from the day one.
Thank you for everything you've done for the guild and the alley.
As I said, 0 worries. That's too kind of you.
Yeah, all in a day's work.
You two have done a lot to help us. You deserve every bit of praise.
I mean, I guess if you insist.
Now that I've finally got some free time, I'm starting to reflect on the choices I made and the reasons behind them. The president and Xiao Han had different perspectives because they came from different backgrounds. And I can't help but feel the decisions I made were somewhat restricted by my own background.
I mean, considering president is a robot, like a cyborg, I'm not 100% certain. It's pretty hard to tell what kind of background he comes from. Probably a junkyard or something, which is a pretty deep background.
The same can be said for all of us.
Pretty sure I'm like a test tube baby at this point. I came out of Stellaron. My body was made out of pretty much air. Somebody just shoved Stellaron inside of me. And, you know, technically Silverwolf is like the father, and Kafka is my mother. So, you know, I don't know what that makes me.
If that's true, the only way to get a wider perspective is to leave my comfort zone and look outward. The answer to reviving Arum Alley isn't necessarily within the alley itself. And that's why I secured an internship opportunity at Pier Point with the help of Xiao Han. Once I wrap up here, I'll be on my way.
Okay, it's always good to broaden one's mind.
I plan to entrust the alley to you two. If you ever need any help, just ask the president.
Oh, I will.
That's right. If you wish to continue with the inventory or logistics planning, come and find me.
I hope I can come back with new insights. Bye for now. I'll see you when I get back.
Very nice. I guess that concludes the main story for this quest. Very nice. Let Aramali thrive once more. Did we complete all of the quests though? Not quite, we still have a few more to go. So much has changed, yet the salary remains the same. Here, please don't mind this old man's sentimental marks. How can I help you?
I miss the old Aramali. I was still able to walk back then.
I mean, you probably still can. Just ask somebody to put you back together. You know, it's probably possible. Okay, we still need 3 levels to go. Let's see. Okay. Our priest said we unlocked all of the shops. Okay. All there. We did all the, like, the bird quests, I'm presuming. Okay, we need to complete the... Alright, we got the wallpaper. Let's put it on, why not? Oh, that looks quite nice. Ooh, I like that. That looks quite swanky. That's kind of cool. I like the purple. That looks very nice.
Old alleyways, we will be needing your help again. Let's get to work.
Okay, I need 50 boxes. Okay. Extra, wait. Would that be enough? No. I can't put boxes on top of these boxes. What kind of blasphemy there? Can't put there. Can't put there. Ah, I can't do this though. Look at that. I knew it. Mr. Ho, a special arms wholesaler, wishes to see you, if he can use the logistics of the docks for his own ends. Ooh, there's another quest. I thought we'd done them all. Okay, let's go meet this Mr. Ho. Friend, I saw you at the docks before. You rep a guild and have connections throughout the business world, you know? I'm something of a businessman myself, if you know what I mean. Can I get in some of this Aram Alley docks hustle? So where's your store? My friend. Have an open mind. Wherever you go, there you shall find my store. But, the thing I sell in the store of mine, I kinda shady. My friend, know what I'm saying? I came here just to talk with you first about whether this could happen. You're a black market dealer, huh? Hey, what are you saying? I prefer to think of myself as a special arms wholesaler. The authorities are cracking down everyone on Lofu. It's a real pain, but you know, I have a customer who urgently needs some of my medicine. My friends, can you help me out with the dog side logistics here? Well, medicine is legal potential law. My friend, don't worry. Anything not explicitly prohibited is technically legal. All this good stuff lies right in the not explicitly prohibited area. We're not taking on the shady gigs, legit businesses only. My friend, you don't sound like you trust me when you say that. I support your Aramali Merchant Guild. You see, I don't have a storefront of my own. I'm mostly about on my way, but the IPC won't come and negotiate any deals with me, but won't mention any money. Besides, there's no place for someone like me once the IPC swallows up this place. I can draw up a formal treaty with the guild, but you see it requires a process of building trust. What about this? You help me deliver a package, and if it gets through, you come back to me. And then we can talk about working together. How that? Fine. Hey, I like open-minded people like you. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded when you get back. Take the motorcycle with you and send it to the very high location. I'll put a marker on your navigator so the clients can collect. But friend, I trust you, you must never open the goods. And never ask about the client either. Don't forget that. I feel like I need to open the goods. Okay, let's see. I can't open them. Oh well. I was gonna open them, but I guess I cannot. Why not use Cyclone to send Mr. House goods straight from here? Hey, is that Mr. House goods? You've go over there? Thanks for bringing it all this way. Put those goods over here then. Mr. He never mentioned anything about collection. Mr. He never mentioned a lot of things to you, kid. Just hand it over. I don't want to trouble you, so just put the goods down, turn around and walk away. Otherwise, don't blame me if I start playing hardball. Take a close look at this Cloud Knight before you. What are you looking at? Never seen Cloud Knight before? Wait a second. You are no Cloud Knight. I hate cunning curies like you. Well, too bad for you. I'm very curious.
Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There we go. Anyway, I still have to use a Cyclone to deliver the goods to the international intended destination. Probably here. The goods have arrived at their designated location. Placement and process. Please, do not move. On to the next spot. The goods have arrived at a designated location. Placement and process. Please do not move. Alright, the goods have been delivered. Go back and talk to Mr. Howe. Alright, Mr. Howe, deliver your shady goods. Now give me the money. I sacrificed my dignity for the quick grab of cash. So give it to me. I have the alley to run. Ah, Lux, you back. I heard from the client that you've delivered the goods I requested. Any problems along the way? Was a Cloud Knight who wanna grab the goods? My friend, you even thought of the Cloud Knight just to help me smuggle some goods. You really are reliable. Don't worry, that person wasn't a real Cloud Knight. Let's see if Divine Force I won't be looking for you. They were just an actor I hired. I didn't expect you to test me. In this line of business, the most important thing is being cautious. Relax, my friend, you've passed the test and won my trust. I will do as I say. I'll cooperate with you as a sole distributor. I promise you that the docks will be drowning in an unending stream of orders, with each of those orders being legal and coming from the shops of Aramali. So what's the gist? Relax, they're perfectly authentic goods. Of course, all these orders don't come out of nowhere. You can buy some costly remedies from me. A little business between us will be to our mutual profit. How about it? Please obey the law as much as possible. Of course. I'm a business veteran, you know. Following the law is my forte. Farewell then. If anything comes up later, I'll be relying on your support, my friend. Unlock past orders that can be completed repeatedly, and a stream of new goods have been transported to the dock and await shipping. Come on in, I have also wondrous treasures here. May I interest you with something? Wondrous treasure? You talk pretty big. Well, my store may seem like lust at first glance, but it's because I don't spend all my budget on fluffy marketing unlike those popular stores in Starskiff Haven. Cutting costs on decorations so I can buy genuine stock is the secret to getting the best stuff. Okay, I want to buy some. Let's see what you have.
Why does everyone call me?
Was you lucky I can help you stuck in big time? With my sacreds along the planned route, the high logistics core. You ready? Let's get planning started. New bracket of logistics source core unlocked. Interesting, so I just need to make it as long as possible. Well, that's easy. I just need to be as unproductive as possible. Okay. try again. Wait. Okay. Wait. Let's go like this. Okay, looks nice. But I crossed all of them, like literally almost all of them. Like, how am I supposed to get more? I'm very confused. I literally crossed like every single stream imaginable. I don't know how to do more than that, honestly.
Hey, you.
I mean... I literally don't see a better way of doing it. Like, I literally, like, missed one line. Well, two squares. How do you get 232? 233, actually. Like, that seems mad to me. Okay, let's try it again. Maybe I'm missing something. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let me plan it first. So, let's go this way. Okay, so let's do this. One, two, three, four. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. 231. I'm missing some here. Ooh. This is a rough one. Okay, let's try again. I want to get it. Because I feel like my pride is online at this point. Okay. No. There we go. Okay. See, big brain got it. Took me a moment, but I got it. It was a tough one, but you know what? I'll figure it out.
Hey, you. I've got all sorts.
Okay, so we did that one.
Hey, you.
Has business going well lately? Okay, so there's nothing
Why
else.
does everyone call?
Anything else I can do for you? No, I guess.
Why does
How do I get these? Do I just go do, like, missions for them? Like the stock missions? Because, I assume that's why I get them? Okay, let's see.
All is changed in the flow. I heard big changes are happening, but it's difficult for me to know.
Okay, we unlocked all of the stores. I still have somewhere 10 to get. Okay, so let's do this. Actually, wait. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Wait, no, that. Go back. Okay. Can't put them on there. Interesting. Okay, so I need 2 of these. Actually, stop. Never mind. I don't need to do that. For some reason, I thought I need 4 of these. That's not the case. There we go. That shouldn't have taken me as long as it did. I got confused for a second. Let's go again. Okay. And then let's do oranges and just a bunch of bananas. Very nice. Okay, I feel like this one is a bit too easy. Okay. Too bad they just repeat the ones I already did. Because, you know, I kind of know how to do them now. I was hoping there would be, like, new ones. I guess it's fine. It's still pretty fun to do. Keeps my brain engaged. Let's go. Come on. Just go there. There we go. And, where was it? There we go. Oh, it's the exact same one. Come on. There we go. Come on. Just go in there. There we go. Not bad. These 2. I'm not sure how much I need, but I'll go for like 500,000, I guess. Actually, I want to see what happens if you get like 1 million. There must be an achievement for it or something. Come on. Go. Go in there. The targeting AI is a little bit wonky. Well, that's alright. We'll go up to 1 million just to see what happens. Shouldn't take too long. This mission. You know what, I'm not gonna bother to regulate them. To make them look nice. Because I'm probably gonna still get this mission 20 times. Come on. Like, I'm putting it right on top of it and it doesn't recognize it. Be annoying, but that's alright. There we go. Go with this. These. Okay. Nice. Actually, can do that. Okay. Put this on top now. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Very nice. A little bit more to go. These guys. I'm like speedrunning at this point. I think 2 or 3 more to go and we should be fine. Come on, over here. Okay. Get rid of that one for now. And there we go. And I think this is gonna be the last one. Same principle. These are less finicky to put. The very least. And a bunch of... right, there we go. Alright, I guess one more. Exact same one on there. Actually, no. This one's a little bit different. So there's no achievement to get something at max. Okay, well, I guess joke's on me. I thought there's gonna be like an achievement or something for it, but I guess no. I guess no. Right, let's go buy all of the goods from the shady merchant. I think it was here somewhere.
Why does everyone call me?
Well, let's go. Okay, we bought them all. We only need half.
Why does everyone call me?
Yeah, there's nothing else. Unless you can tell me something new. Let's see, anything else? No, I guess.
Why does everyone
And the
call?
last one. And this? No. Okay. I guess we're almost done. I think I'm missing 10 pieces to max out the rewards, and I'm pretty sure at that point we completed everything. So let me see. I think I only need to do lines 1.
All is changed.
Unless, wait. I think there might be more here. Yeah, that's right. Okay, she will order profit of 18,000. Okay, that's relatively easy. Can't put that. Let's do this. There we go. Okay, let's go again. We have at least 10 small goods. Okay, so it will be small. So all of these. Interesting. Okay. can do that. Ooh, so I need to put somehow 2 more. And these don't fit anything. Okay, let's try again. Okay, let's do this. So I need 1 more somehow. Let's see. Can put them on this. So much I can do, really. Unless... Let's see. I'm a little bit stumped on this one. This one's pretty rough. Because there's not much options to do it with. Okay, maybe if I do it like this. Okay. I'm still missing one somehow. I don't have anywhere to put bananas. Interesting. If I had 2 of these, that's pretty rough. Oof. I'm missing something. I don't know what. I honestly... Ah, okay. I was on the right track, so... Whew. So I just need to put them on the side. Okay, I was putting them in the middle. Makes more sense. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes way more sense. I was close, but I just didn't want to waste your guys' time. If I was balanced out, probably would have racked my brain until I got it, but... Fill up the phrase could give as you wish. Oh, okay. Just put a bunch of cats, I don't know. I like them. There we go. That looks nice. Okay, so we're missing a few more.
All is changed. I miss the old Aramali.
Okay, so I need 4 more. So all I need to do is perform the high logistics, and I think we should be done. Okay, so all I need is to do 19 here. Okay, 79. Let's try again. Okay. And then 84, okay. See. I'm missing something. No. Oof. Okay, how about this? No, that won't work, because this one has nowhere to go. Yeah, that will work. I guess I could have done that. Just collect all the buffs in one, I guess. Actually, no, wait. I do this. And just do this. Okay, I shouldn't have racked my brain that hard for that. I forgot that you can stack the buffs on top of each other. That makes it way easier. Okay, there we go. And let's upgrade that. And there we have it. Fully upgraded and everything. Very nice. Just to make sure we collected everything here. All of this is done. All of this is done. Points are pretty much useless. We collected Sushan. Limited time rewards. All collected. Very nice. Okay, yeah. So I guess we're done with the event. It was really fun. We explored quite a bit. Conquered an unconquerable, massive business. Brought it to its knees. And showed everyone that we are the true predator within this stone jungle. Yeah, I feel like we did everything. It was very engaging, very nice. I hope you guys enjoyed that little adventure. So
I love chatting about.
I think we're gonna just, you know, get a little bit of dailies done, and we're probably gonna call it a day there. It's already almost. Actually, it's 12:30 for me.
Chatting about food.
So it's pretty late. Gonna wake up pretty early tomorrow to do some stuff, so...
I love chatting about food with...
Just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Okay, yeah. Pretty certain we go everything.
Are huge. Just a few and...
Let's collect all of this stuff. Okay, let's go do this unless it's already done. I think after this, it's probably as good time as any to call it a day. Actually, we still have to go to Simulator Universe to collect double rewards for the day. I completely forgot about it. Okay, let's do this quickly. This is a very nice place. It's probably one of my favorite, like, just environments in general. Just something about it. Very cool looking. Am I just picking up this bottle then? Oh wait, it's not. That wasn't part of a... Ah, no, yeah, it was part of it. Okay, I was just about to say...
Is it just me?
Okay, there you go. That's a daily's done. Alright, let's go do a quick round of Simulator Universe. Unless, is it only 12? Is it like 7 days event? Okay, let's do... What else does this do? A crit rate. What does the 6 universe give? Defense. Okay, I guess let's get some of this. This is a pretty good one. Crit rate is always a good thing. I don't think I need any of this. Yeah, okay, so let's do the 6. Let's do the 3 quickly. Let's see. Let's see Zyla, and let's go with Tinyan. Let's go with Abundance. So we'll quickly get our double rewards from this, and after that we'll be done.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This.
The dead returned! A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Similar Universe is the only place where I'm like, I do a lot of damage. When reality is only because of the buffs. But you know what? It still feels nice. It still feels nice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay. I really like this change that they did. Was like nice slow painting instead of, you know, a hole. Very nice touch. Let's go with this. We'll take any abundance we can get. Let's go with that. Let's just take that. It's not that bad of a debuff, and it's worth it.
Trouble ahead. Proceed. I'm with you.
Wait.
I'm with you.
This,
Let's wait.
This, and this.
Repay!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead returned!
Should be a pretty easy fight.
Ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Very nice.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Look at that. Just like that, we beat the big bad blue guy. Okay, let's go with that. I quite like this one. Okay. I assume it's like 2 a day, right? Those similar universe buffs. I'm pretty certain from what I can remember. Let's go with that. More damage is always nice.
A will
never falters! Not the dead return!
Who's next?
Okay, one is gone.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
We're
of the
over now in
past.
healing, guys. There we go. Go with that. I already got 2 blessings out of 3. That's at least pretty nice. It takes a bit longer. But I'm not gonna complain about that.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, very nice, very nice. We're doing it at a nice space. Getting blessings of abundance left and right, which is what I like to see. At least some will be getting lucky.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Who's next?
The dead return!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Some nice damage, some nice damage.
A will forged in ice never falters!
There we go. Ooh, just keep getting them abundances. I'm getting abundance of abundance, which is pretty exciting. There we go.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Who's next?
Them shields are so annoying to deal with. That's why I don't really like Swank Fight. He keeps summoning these guys.
Never falters!
It's a bit annoying. But not too bad, not too bad.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I've been pretty lazy actually
Illusions
with
of
doing
the
Simulated
past.
Universe. Ever since I maxed it out, I was like, well, what's the point of doing it again? That's why I'm really glad the new update dropped for them. Because at least he had something new to do. And I heard it's pretty fun. Which I think next time we're gonna play StarRail. Which probably will be next week at this point. I'm not 100% certain I'm gonna stream tomorrow. And if I will on Sunday, it's probably gonna be
Disappear among the
Genshin.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of
So
the
we're gonna
past.
play a lot of Simulated Universe and just see what it's all about. Try out double blessings and all that good stuff. And put my teams to the test. Whether they can, you know, perform to their best abilities. And all that good stuff. Look at that, we maxed out all the blessings. Even though we don't really need this one, but you know, it's good to have.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap? Cool it.
I'm with you.
Let's wait and see.
Repay. The dead return! A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Fight is fun! butterflies. Illusions of the past. Sagacious discernment.
This one might take a while. There's all the slows and whatnot.
A will forged in ice never falters.
It shouldn't be too bad, shouldn't be too bad.
Is that all?
I guess we might as well just complete the entire run at this point, because I was gonna just do 2 collections for the rewards for the day, but you know what? At this point, might as well. Might as well.
The dead return!
Who's next?
Abundance just makes it so easy. I'm gonna have such a hard time to switch between them, because I gotta wanna use it all the time. Well, I need to stop. I need to get out of my comfort zone and do something better. Well, not better, but you know, try something new for once.
Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Oh, we're halfway there, halfway there.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Just making sure nobody dies on my team. That's good, that's good.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Looking good, looking good.
Will forged in ice never falters.
And Lucia finishes the job like the madman that he is. Okay, let's go with more of them. Let's go with cheese. I quite like it. It's pretty good. Okay. Let's go with the blessing. Destruction.
What's that?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all? It'll heal.
Nothing major. The dead return!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's go with hunt. Do that. Okay, what do we have here? Let's go with this. Okay, can I enhance anything? This. Oh, Okay, let's spike a call it and we'll call it a day after that.
Up for a scrap? Cool.
I'm with you.
Let's wait.
Oh,
Cool it.
I didn't mean to use that twice, but that's alright.
Repay.
Tremble before my power.
The dead return. A will forged in ice never falters.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, Coca-Cola, let's see where you go.
Fight is fun.
Last time it was a pretty easy fight.
Disappear
Wonder
among the
how it's
sea
gonna
of
turn out this
butterflies.
time.
Illusions of the past.
A world devoured by ice.
Alright, the first stage, pretty easy, pretty easy.
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
Formation.
Feel the freeze.
Is that all? Nothing major.
The avalanche.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Can we talk?
The dead return.
Judgment of eternal
Alright, this is a
winter.
little bit scary. It's almost pierced my Japard's shield. That's a little bit threatening.
Disappear among
Not
the
sure I
sea
like
of
that.
butterflies. Illusions of the past. Stop right there. Now or never.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Just like that, he renewed yet again.
A world devoured by ice. This will be your very ground. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Formation. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Is that all?
That's a bit rough.
The dead return.
Very nice.
Let me bestow upon you.
Alright, the last stage.
Is that all?
Freeze to death.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters. Nothing major.
Fight is fun! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, getting rid of annoyances.
Back off. Are you paying
Brony
us
can
now
stay, I
or never?
presume.
Witness.
Doesn't really bother me too much. Well, I guess no. I guess Zyla doesn't really like her.
A will
Which
forged
is a
in
shame.
ice never falters.
You know, it is what it is.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Is that all? The dead return.
Formation.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
Nothing major.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, a little bit more to go. Come on, guys.
Is that all?
The eternal freeze will bury you.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Fight is fun! Disappear among the sea
Can
of
Zyla
butterflies.
finish her?
Illusions of the past.
Oh, of course she can. Look at that. 68,000.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Very nice. I have maximum number of relics in my inventory? How is that even possible? I guess that's the case. Well, I can't collect it, I presume, but... Okay, well, I guess I'll collect it next time. Oh, well. Okay, I guess we'll call it... at that. So, guys, I think we'll call it a day at that. It has been an exciting past 4 hours or so. We did quite a lot. We conquered the IPC, the dreaded company of evil. We collaborated Iron Valley into becoming the biggest central hub for business imaginable. We conquered many businesses. We even opened a shady shop and helped a guy there to get his greasy hands within our pies. But most of all, we succeeded at becoming the greatest tycoon this world has ever seen. So, I hope you had fun today. I hope you learned maybe something even. And I hope you have a great remaining to your evening or night, depending on where you are. I'll see you guys next time, which hopefully will be on Sunday, but I'll make sure to let you know on Discord if anything changes. So, I guess that's it. It was pretty fun today, guys. And I'll catch you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.